Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What do we have? Let me launch. Everything is working fine, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Where is my pinned message? Mohammed, welcome. Hello. Alex, hello. Girard, hello. Are we good? We are good. Don't pay attention on these items that I'm using, guys. Don't. I was playing off stream, testing different builds, setups, combinations, all that stuff. You know what I want to do? Like in near future, maybe in future, maybe in far away future. Create a new character and play only arenas and try to progress like this. And I really wonder what I will be able to achieve like in 2-3 days of non-stop playing. Like how much specs you will be actually be able to get. Гранір, вітаю. Whispering bow. Wait, I need to stash that stuff. Wait. Do I need to go? Yeah, I need to go probably to Fort Sterling. I still have some slots there, yeah? Queen Dex today is Whispering Bow. King Gito. Hello. I was reading Avalon map. How complicated that? It's not so complicated once you will get into it. To be fair, I still don't know shit when I'm inside of Avalonian Roads because I don't play this content. But if you will decide to make it as your main, you will adapt fast. No, guys. I have no... Okay, I do. Everything is good. Man, I stashed somewhere my Whispering Bow, but I don't remember where. Do I have attuned Whispering Bow? Wait. Whispering, tier 4. Whispering Bow. I lost that, yeah? I had 0.4 Whispering somewhere. Angel, welcome. W idea. I will think about it. I will think. Maybe. Okay, let's buy it from scratch. It's okay. Or maybe let's try to play with 4.4 one run. I will not go like insanely expensive. But at least there will be a purpose of roaming and killing mobs around. 4.4, attuned one. I will try to get auto attack range, health, and CDR if it will be possible. And that's all, yeah? Why not? Let's go. It should be fun. Wait. Tier 6 tornado. No. And invisibility. How much do I need siphoned energy? 3? Siphoned energy, we need only 3. And Avalonian energy. Also 3. Okay, guys, in 1 hour, I will need to go AFK for a short period of time. But I will come back. No auto damage speed. Okay, speed, auto attack speed is nice. Okay, we'll see if it will get. But auto attack damage, no. We do not scale our auto attack damage, man. It gonna be useless on this weapon. Auto attack damage is a native physical damage, so there will be no pros of getting it even. Like really, this E ability that deal our damage is basically our damage per second. Сергій, вітаю. So it will not work well, no? It will not. Too early? Well, we just started. Yeah, we just started. I don't know. Oh, I don't take speed. Yes. Let me get in-game sounds. Ideally, I should start my stream like in 2 hours, so I would not be interrupted. They should rework attuning to enchantment 3 and below to be a gold thing that is not locked to PvP and make non-meta weapon useful. What do you mean? They should rework attuning to enchantment 3? But this I did not understood. How do you imagine that? Attunement to enchantment 3? Ah, you mean you want SBI to... Oh my god, no beetle. Why the hell did you do so much damage to this beetle? Are you crazy? What? Have you seen it? It literally removed 30% of beetle health. Am I crazy? What? It's a percentage damage bonus to mobs? Wait. Aha, but I did not aggro him. So I need to aggro him first. Yeah? I need to aggro him first. I need fire shield. Okay, wait. I have a plan. We're gonna use roll. We will use ray of light. No, ray of light we will not use. Fuck that. Wait. No, I don't know. I don't know. I need to catch these bubbles. I'm not sure will I be able to. Okay, but it's interesting that we deal so much damage to this mob. If I would play in a different build, if I would have some kind of iframe, like soldier helmet, I think it will be possible to kill solo this beetle. Yeah, it's not easy, but it's possible. Okay, I'm gonna point this as something to happen. It's interesting tip. If you're gonna be in open world and you will see this type of mob outside, try it out. I think you need to try it out. Because why not? It's very, very, very interesting. Okay, we need experience anyway, so let's just kill this mob fast. Let's go back. We need to finish it soon. Yeah, and it's tier 7. Tier 7 Beetle. Lushenko, вітаю. Drak, welcome. Plan aborted. But listen, there is a potential for some cheesy mechanics. There is. That's actually great. I changed a bit camera lighting because it was super bright. Я так бачив на полюванні під час івенту в честь дня народження гри Абузу. Прикольно, так. Я просто PvE зазвичай не роблю і таке. Okay. About your fight rate, let's take this one. Well, ability damage. We need to go with ability damage. Oh, with health. Let's go maybe with health. Yeah, I would go with health. For now, I'm gonna go with health. Upgrade rate, yes, please. Man, I don't remember when the last time I was tuning weapon. So we need health. Auto attack wrench. Auto attack speed might be. But auto attack wrench. Wait, why? Why? SBI, I do not understand it. I simply do not understand. Why? CDR, lifesteal, and energy cost reduction. Well, now we need to take either CDR or lifesteal. And I don't know what would be better. Lifesteal is great. On such weapon, man. Are you planning to do another live? 0 to hero? Yeah. In future we will. I'm doing welcome. Attunement should be accessible to lower enchantment, but limited trade depending on the tier. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, you can increase Silver Sync mechanic, maybe. Yeah, probably lifesteal would be better. Realistically, I think lifesteal, yeah, would be better. But CDR, man, we will reduce cooldown if it's 10% by 2 seconds of our E-spell. Like, both options are good. Let's go with lifesteal. Bucket, let's go lifesteal. Let it be. Energy? No. On this build, there is no need in energy, man. Energy gonna be useless. Yeah, let's go lifesteal. Vital capabilities. Maybe it will be great. Pochinki, welcome. Hello. Good morning. The thing is, right now, we need auto attack speed or auto attack range to boost our DPS drastically. I would go with auto attack speed, I'll be honest. I think it would be better. And since we're using a tuned bow, maybe tier 7 horsey would be better. Some kind of better mount. Zalak, don't look. Close your eyes. And close stream. And you will feel great. Even if you get cooldown, you can't one-shot anyone. So there is no point. Well, I cannot one-shot no matter what. Like, because it's such a build. We're not even talking about one-shots. Do you remember Black Mount Rabbit? Yes. Good morning. Like, imagine if you can name your tuned weapon. There should be eventually legendary weapons. And maybe these legendary weapons you will be able to rename? I don't know. Probably not. because it will create confusion if you'll be able to trade them. Demand, how it gonna be implemented? I'm not sure it should be available on low tier, man. Now I'm thinking about it. Like, what's the point then in 8.4? The value of 8.4 will be reduced. The people will be able to attune. And if you're saying that it should be like less effective, how much less effective? Will it be like 50% less effective? Then okay, I can see that. If it's gonna be on 20%, there will be not much points. Legendary weapons? Yeah, like eventually we will see them. Whichever you are playing, on you. It's alright. We do restore some health, but how crucial it's gonna be in a long run? I don't know, man. We did not heal much. It's like 10 per hit. Okay, it's 2% only, to be fair. It's only 10%. Probably I should take CDR. Yeah, I should listen to my heart and take CDR on this build. It was a mistake taking a lifesteal, because even if we'll push it to, let's say, 8%, it will not be much. Unless I will take lifesteal food on top of that. If I'll take lifesteal food with health, pure meat snapper, in this case, I will be much more tanky. I will have like a bonus lifesteal. But we need auto attack speed in this case, not even range. If I want to maximize this build. That's for sure. Maintenance, Do you miss your truck on an A? No. Why? I would. Like, it doesn't matter. Getting specs is easy. Super easy. So it doesn't matter. Горіть ракети речі імені Велика Сокорова, восьма книга і Файрів. Ну, не пам'ятаю, щось таке. Так, це альфа-тестери. Is carving viable with Guardian, Hammer, Assassin, Jacket, Soldier, Boots, and Undead Cape, post nerf and Soldier armor? Please, any suggestions? With Mists, it will be playable, yes. After global nerf. Wait, did I get it or not? No. Okay, after this mob, we'll get it. Plus, yeah, if I'll get Pumi Snapper, maybe I'll be fine in PvE. I can take as a swap food soup. For sure. Okay, there is a chest. Let's move. My health would be 3.3k health. My Undead Cape will proc much earlier. With health attunement, I will have 3.5k health. Which allow me to proc it much safer health, I guess. Senga, welcome. Good morning. Having roast pork 6.1, it's equals to a lifesteal. Having a constant healing can help you. Again, in this case, pure meat snapper, not roast pork. Health is much more important. It's a nice combo. There is nothing better than roast pork is very bad. It will not help me much. What, I gonna regenerate 50 more health? in one rotation. When I'll get 300 more of effective health. Pure Sniper always gonna be much better. Much better. What do you think about Arclight Blasters? Strong weapon. In some scenarios. The only mobility crossbow in the whole crossbow weapon line. Yeah, 67, nice. Okay, let's go back. Asking since you had everything max like tier 8 gathering. Gathering. Well, that's the only thing that I miss. On an A character. I will not level up gathering again on EU. Fuck that. It's taking too much time. Like, I do have some learning points close to 7k, but again, if I'll decide someday to level up, I will, but I don't want to waste time on it. The thing is, you level up gathering only if you want to make money or if you like gathering and get into this type of content. I'm not interested in it. How much do you spend buying this PC?
Go on.
Close to 3k, I guess. Something like that. Did you know how strong and potent and synonyms? Yes, 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 I know. They are very strong. Insanely strong. Okay, give me attack speed or auto attack range. Like ability damage. I can keep it. Let's replace it. One more time. I'm rolling the same stats, man. Okay, auto attack speed. Let's try it out.
Yes.
It's gonna be close to 18% anyway. This one is what? 35, 18, 20. Ay, ay, ay. It will be tough. Auto attack speed, man. Instead of a lifesteal, if I would have auto attack range, that would be wild. I don't know how useful it's gonna be on Whispering. But at least we got one thing that I needed to. The problem is it's open world, so I don't think I'm gonna survive for a long time. I will try to play safe, because I wanna test out this attack speed thingy. Do 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 do. But then we're gonna lose a 10% of damage. I'll maybe keep it as it is. Because health... I don't know, man. I shouldn't take lifesteal. It ruins everything. Like, it's a nice one, but man. Okay, so it's gonna be like 20 per hit. It's gonna be 40 per hit. 40 per hit. Considering how much hits we are dealing. I don't know. Maybe it's alright. Maybe it is alright. Because if I'm gonna be on a high tier bot, like tier 8, let's say, anyway gonna lose my health. I don't think I will be able to maintain like 100% of my health. Don't think it will be possible. What do you think? What do you think to take on Blood Moon 4.4 Awaken? Health, ability damage, lifesteal, or health, ability damage, CDR. It's a good one. Health, ability, defense is good. Because this defense buff will transfer and will apply on your werewolf. And you're gonna be much more tanky. Health, defense, lifesteal, also insanely good. You have options. What build should I use as a new player? Build that costs 30k of silver. Don't go higher. It doesn't matter what you're gonna use. Make sure that it's gonna cost around 30, 40k, so you would not lose much silver when you're gonna die to gang squads, and so on and so on. Guys, don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. There is a link, Karina. And don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Don't forget to. Likes are very important. What time in your country? 12 right now, yeah? 12. Idris, welcome, welcome. I don't know what does it mean, but hello to you. Hello. Let's wait. Maintenance time. Which attune will you recommend for one-handed curse? For one-handed curse, probably ability damage. My health is good. 30 doesn't matter, really. All you need is ability damage on one-handed curse and health. Gualty, welcome, welcome, welcome. Is it a character for... Guys, Idris, I don't watch anime. Idris, I do not watch anime. I'm confused. Should I be able to do 8.4 dungeon with 8 tier equivalent, or I need to spec to do that? Should I be able to do 8.4 dungeon? No, solo, you will not be able to do it. Even if you will be able to on some setups, like on a healer, etc., there is no sense because rewards are scaling depending on number of players. It's only you maintenance, EU and NA. Yeah. I don't want to Google. Is this build good for solo beasts like crossbow, facebreaker, mistwalker, jacket, helmet of valor, royal boots, and smuggler? It can work, yes. It can work. It can work. I would not say it's good, but it can work. It can compete at least. That's for sure. Nice songs. Like, thank you. Maricalo, I have fighting against one-handed holy. Ignore them. The good thing about one-handed holy is that you can skip them. In Mel, I don't know. Like everyone knows that it's not a big deal. Any recommendation set for Death Givers? The most common will be Death Givers, Stalker, Hood, Mercenary Jacket. Sabri, welcome. Are dungeons worth exploring? Well, farming solo dungeons. Well, you can, but you need to go and farm like 8.1, 8.0 maps with active premium. Then it will be fine. You will be able to get your money back for a price of a map that you spend on. And after that, the rest of the profit will be based on your RNG. As a chill content, why not? But I would not recommend you, no, to stick to solo dungeons. Go in open world, in 30k set, and that's all. I tried a 4.1 one-hand dagger build. It's OP. I kill people with 400 AP more. Yeah, you can. If they're gonna be greedy, you can deal insane amount of damage. If they will not have any defensives, if they're gonna be cocky, you can. Which attunement would you recommend me for light crossbow? If you're asking me that, my recommendation would be not to play on light crossbow with attunement because it's gonna be super expensive. Don't. But overall, yeah, it's like CDR, health, ability damage. That's the main three attunement that will feed Any build. Ability, health, CDR. The only exception, if you are playing on a small scale or with a group of people, with a healer, you can take defense. And that's great. What do you think of staff state in the game? Awesome. All staffs, yeah. Everything is playable. Holy is playable, Nature is playable, Curse is playable, Fire is playable, Arcane is playable, Frost is playable, everything is playable. All is good. I tried to iframe Pullhammer E on a Sky Strider, but still failed at 30 ping. You know what you need to do? Don't try to react on the animation itself. Pay attention on enemy character hands. So once you will see there is some sort of freak, like, movement around character body, immediately press E-spell. In such a way, you can avoid it. The same trick you can use with Ray of Light. The way how you need to iframe Ray of Light is not to wait until this arrow will fly and you need to press E-spell. You need to pay attention on hands of your enemy because there is animation. So you need to pay attention on it. I like watching your YouTube videos for ideas to try new builds in open world. Glad you enjoy. Glad you enjoy. Yeah, we have some weird builds. We do. Favorite weapon? I don't have any. What are you doing today? We are gonna play on Whispering Bow. For fun, we'll attune like maybe 1 or 2 bows. We'll try it out. Right now we attune the bow with attack speed. What about gloves as a weapon? Yeah, it's an awesome one. It's a good one. Good choice. Do you ever play spears or hammers? No, I don't like them. I do have some videos with hammers and spears, but they're old one. Which spear you recommend? I'm playing Heron this month, like it's fun. It's nice, mostly in small scale. Heron spear, Wolf Hand on crowd control. What's this name? It also reduce cooldowns. A soldier armor with Forester spears E into W. You are good. Overall, as a solo, can be playable, but the regular spear will be better because of our Dawnbreaker, because of mobility. Just Get Love, welcome. Greetings from Latvia, hello one. Вбив Бадона 250 пінь більше, ніж у мене, будучи 4-1 сеті. Він через 3 хвилини повернувся з помстою, прийняв бій, але позаду нього виявився хілер. Тут повернувся вбити 4 небелкастера з хілом. Ну, це нормально, це Альбіон. Between Whispering, Longbow, and Sky Strider, which one do you think are better? Better is Sky Strider, like in terms of survivability. Again, all these 3 weapons are playable in certain scenarios and will be more efficient it got its own pros and cons, but Sky Strider is just more flexible. It can do more things. One-handed spear for solo is good, right? Yeah. One-handed spear, Stalker Hood, Assassin Jacket, Torch, regular run. Heineken, welcome. Hello there. What code for? Equart for? Glad you asked. Guys, if you're planning to swipe or buy premium or gold or vanity, any kind of transaction, use code Equart. That's how you can support the channel, basically. But again, if you're just buying something in Albion shop. But I just woke up and I need to go like in probably 30 minutes. AFK. But not for a long time. I will tell you. I will not end my stream. We'll continue after. I need to get something. New Zero to Hero? No, just roll me in open world. I wanna play Whispering a bit more. Are you full spec on most of the weapons on you? No, I don't. I'm not. I don't have much specs on many weapons. Do you know how long it takes to support to respond? No, man. It might take eternity, or they will ignore you forever. Mostly, do not expect any answer during weekends. I bought premium, but got charged twice in 1 second, but only got 1 bunch on premium. Oh yeah, like contact support. Like eventually they will answer. Up to like 5 days, I guess. They will answer. I hope so. I can tell you what you can do, Pine. If in 5 days you will not get an answer, create a topic on Reddit and panic, 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 panic. Some of the admin mods will see it and they will push your tickets and will respond to you. That's what I would do. Create a panic. Like, guys, what do you mean? You charged me twice and I got premium only once. Where's my money? Gives some screenshots, blur some of them, so you would not spoil your personal data, information, and that's all. And that will respond. I emailed to... You see, that's, by the way, fine. You see what Debbie is typing. You see what Debbie is typing? I emailed SBI to give me free premium, and they said no, lol. That's the reason why you're not getting response immediately. Because people like Debbie ask questions like this. And instead of answering your ticket and resolving your issues, they're dealing with people like Debbie. You can say thank you to him. Because he's not alone. I can bet there's messages like, guys, why you are not allowing me to RMT? Please allow me to RMT. I want to feed my family. It's not fair. You earn money and I can not earn money. You are bad guys. Or next question. What will be in the next content update with dragons? Will I be able to ride my own dragon? I'm telling you, there will be some tickets like this. Or another one. I was trying to kill spiked boss and I cannot. Give me some tips. What's the best build in open world? And it's a ticket. So you need to have some patience before you will get a response. What do you think about prowling stuff? Is still any good? Yeah, nothing gonna, like, there will be a period of time when the other weapons will be much more efficient, like other shapeshifter in certain scenarios, but prowling will never be bad, only because of it's a prowling, it's a shapeshifter. It's still got a busted W and self-shield mistaken. What do you think about bracers in open world? Good, yeah, it's one of the best. There is a video on my channel recently we uploaded as well a week ago, if I'm not mistaken, where I was playing on battle bracers again. So I will be able to boost it to 20%, like auto attack speed, which is nice. 20% more damage, basically. We are playing on EU lobby. Man, your nickname is like name of the food. Lobby, did you try Lobby? Did you try Lobby? It's so tasty. I'm gonna show you. Basically, it's beans. It's a fruit from Georgia. It's a beans meal. Super tasty. And very healthy. It's a Portuguese name for a wolf? Ah. I have another associations. Another one. Yeah, it's a blue one. When you plan to play Mists, once soldier armor will be removed. Well, nerfed to a state how it was before. Engineering, welcome, welcome, welcome. Do you think streaming is a job? Definitely. Streaming can be a job. Anything that's, if you treat it seriously and you can earn money doing something is a job. Obviously. It's like, it's a common sense. Is it a hard job? No, it's not. But is it a job like a... Yeah, definitely. It can be. It can be a hobby. It can be a job. Hmm. 234. Beige, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello there. Oh. But which is better, Prowling or Werewolf, Blood Moon? Both options are right, to be fair. Can I even catch you, man? I'm not sure. Oh, there is a map. Mate, you got to, yeah, it's nice. Nice. He made a mistake. He should attack mob, but he will escape anyway, yeah? Ah, no, he might not escape. Wait. Why? I can pay? No, it's alright. No, it's alright. 1 mil? No. No. I don't need 1 mil. No, no. Come on, 400k? Love you. Love you too, man. But why you was willing to give me 1 mil when you had only 400k in your inventory? It's weird. I thought you would have more. Man, if you would not say 1 mil, maybe I would not even kill you. But when someone is giving you 1 mil in 6.1 set, you automatically think that he has some kind of money in his inventory. No? Actually, yeah. To be fair, I saved you money, man. That's true. Blood Moon is the easier to play. I would say Blood Moon if you are choosing between two shapeshifters. Wait, was he farming this spot? There was another guy. Doc, welcome, welcome, welcome. Why did you attack the man? He just said hello. So what? So, Antonia, so as I understood, let me... Wait, what? So when you play Albion, Antonio, and someone is saying to you hello when you're playing in full loot areas, you do not attack them. I understood you correctly. That's how you play. Listen, it's fine, you can, but with such approach to open world, with such mindset, you will not survive in Albion for a long time. You will not. If all it takes is just to say someone hello, not gonna lie. If I ever see Equart, he doesn't attack me, I'll be offended. Exactly. Come on. Dungeon. Dungeon. Ah, map. Yes. There was a map. I don't remember where it was, though. Amro, hello. Yeah, I do remember you like bees. I do remember you, Armor. You're a bee enjoyer. Southwest, yeah? It was. Okay, we're gonna go back then. I still need, like, experience attunement on this one, so we should be fine. Okay, okay, we're gonna go there. Was good. I will not miss it like last time. I will not, I will not. Sky Standard Bow better for open world and mists. In terms of efficiency, it will be stronger, much more flexible. Yes. As a weapon, not better, like overall. Again, depends on the build and environment you are in versus what kind of enemy you are fighting. But I would say yes, Sky Strider is a choice to go, but it's more expensive. 330. Okay, we have 1.4. So on W, you say, yeah? I think it was taken. It was on this side. It was taken by someone. Yep, definitely it was taken by someone. Yep, 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 yep. It was taken. I do remember. It was there, yeah, 100%. Not sure if I already responded. Had to help daughter. Do you like the change to Forge Hammers? I kinda enjoyed how it used to be with 100 attack speed and auto-attack damage. I'll be honest, this change to hammers was a long time ago. I barely remember how it was. I barely remember. If you would ask me, like at least during that year, when it was changed, maybe I will be able to respond you. I don't remember how it was. I honestly do not remember, man. Okay, let's reset, actually. I do remember, yeah, you was getting like auto attack speed, something like that. The thing is, if it would be good, I don't think, oh, maybe people would use it. The old version of these hammers. SBI would not change it drastically. And they implement this change when? Like 3 years ago? 2 years ago minimum. It was 2 years ago minimum, man. It was long time ago. I just reckon it was bad. The current state of hammers is actually good, man. Like what they have done. There are some nasty builds. You get insane amount of defenses. Lots of damage. I fought few people. 1v1. Well, we can. Relog. Okay, okay, okay. It's. But why you take such a low tier? It's weird. It's weird. Is he baiting me? Kirilo, are you baiting me? You have woman speed passive. It's not bad. I'll not be able to catch you. Как вітаю, вітаю. Do you know Panda Squad Guild in Albion? Are they banned? Got no clue. Man. Got no clue. Guys, I'm not a guild player. I barely know any guilds or alliances. I always play solo. You need to ask other people who play guild content, who are into guild content. When they use poison arrows, actually in this scenario, I should use poison arrows, to be fair. You know what? Let's actually, yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Poison is great. Poison is actually great. We're wasting time. We are. Just to roam the zone if there are like 1650 in there? Well, I try not to. I try not to. It depends. If you zone in such location and you see that there is a blobby and they fight for an objective, it means that probably you can stay in that zone. There is a sense. It's betting you. You're just wasting time. Let's actually keep playing with poison. I like it. 23-го буде в nerf. But right now it's up 6 to 15 players on map. He's trying to rat me right now. The mobility of the gloves are similar to the dagger? No, they're not. It depends, because you can deny mobility also. It's different. It depends what kind of dagger we are comparing it with. Will you use Shadow Edge and how you're gonna use Shadow Edge? Does anyone get an error when trying to log in an Albion? I hadn't such... no, I have zero problems with it. The only problem with Morgana mobs, like this, is that we cannot kill these bats. That's actually annoying. Oh, we have full inventory, by the way. For what? For what? Thank you. Yeah, you're dead, man. No. Okay. Do we need to even take this? No, I will not. Let's go back. It was 4.1. No, I can execute him and kill, but it's 4.1. Again, there is no sense. Let's just go. Let's just go. Imka, welcome. Hello. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Likes are very important. And also do not forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link, Reno. Yeah, I have a problems logging into an A server while he is on and my internet is on. I get an error that don't have any internet, so I cannot log in. Oh, I see. So Probably there is some kind of problem. Maybe there is. Maybe there is. I cannot sign into servers. Sexy also type in. Yep. The Stone on YouTube. Sexy. Aaron cannot log in. Probably something is wrong. You are also in the EU of age. Okay. The question is how I did aggro that mob. Why? Why? I did not get it. I use only a single... Frost shot. Fuck me, man. I'm dumb. I frost shot him. I don't think how the hell I aggro him. Frost shot also deals damage, by the way. Yeah, double. Haven't played for 1 year. Did bow get buff? Got 700 spec on a bow last time I played. Some bows got buffs, some were nerfed. But overall, bows are in good state, Coffee. Yeah. They are in a good state. Wolf, welcome. Need time to wake up. Where is our loot? There is your loot. 1.4 mil, guys. You're getting used to this super fast. Where is our loot? What if I'll say to you guys, enough? I will not give it to you anymore. It's my loot from now on. No, we'll still do giveaways. If you're not aware, guys, who just joined or was not watching the previous streams. So the way how we play in open world, all money that we earn like in PvP, in PvP is yours. At the end of the stream, we'll just give away all that stuff. Could you suggest me a weapon tree to main? I cannot. There are so many good weapon lines. You need to decide yourself. I've been playing Albion for 3 years, but still couldn't find the one. So, man, I also cannot. Like, we play on everything. I also play on everything. Те саме буде, як і раніше. Повернеться Фенікс, скоріш за все, в мету, в місти. Ну і, в принципі, шейпшифтери знову почнуть використовувати солдатку, імбувати, як раніше. Буде так само, як і раніше. Як попередньою метою. Infinite heal, man. Just infinite heal. Which shapeshifter do you think is very good in open world? Werewolf, but it's expensive. Partially can be played to Pro Link. You just take W on tether, self-shield Q, and that's all. And you can catch, you can gank people, you can do so many things. It's just broken. Maybe someday it will be nerfed. We'll see. Yeah, I will. I just was outlaw. Let's actually teleport right now, you're right. So we'll not waste time. I want to see it either at 2026 tier list of weapon. No. But I'm planning to do it once there will be a huge big patch. Prowler also is playable because, again, the same Q, the same W. You have also more like mobility on W as a jump. It's definitely playable. But Werewolf is more tanky. It allows you to make more mistakes in a fight. On a Pro Link, one small mistake while you are in a form, and no matter how much more atom power you have, you might die super fast. But again, if you play in safely, everything's gonna be great. Okay, what do I need? Attune. I miss the old normal bow. I don't know, man. Like, it was boring, no? It was boring a bit. Nah, it's not a crit. What вітаю. Good day, mister. I've got dual swords, broadswords, and claymore to 100 spec. I'm wondering if for open world would be dual sword or carving sword better. Both options are playable. Both options are good, realistically. Okay, let's duel. Let's duel. Let's duel. I'm gonna die because it's not an open world. No, I did not. I did not have space to kite. It was 7.3. So much damage, man. I probably should use even Tornado, but Tornado in duel, it's not fair, yeah? It's not ethical to use Tornado in a duel. Okay, let me get normal attack speed buff. Come on. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Both options are good, but dual sword probably will be better. I would not do it. Guys, let me attune. Let me attune my weapon. I want to attune it. I want to. Oh, come on. I just remove my hands. Remove my hands. Okay, guys, please. I need to go in open world. It's time. Upgrade. And it's not a critical strike. It's not. E-shield will be nerfed in a half next patch, so it won't be as OP. It will be still OP. Shield will not do shit. It's gonna be much easier to kill certain shapeshifters in 1v1, but it will not make it less OP because the power of the tether is mobility. That's the main reason why it's so strong. Guys! Okay. Can I even kill it like this? Yeah, I can. Okay. Attack speed. Attack speed. Upgrade. Nothing. Boys, I need to go AFK for 10 minutes. Be right back. 10 minutes. Me back. Me back. No, no, no. Update will not be today, guys. Update will be on 23rd. It's not today. It's not. Sorry. Need to go. AFK. What do you mean? Okay, duel. The last one, and we're gonna go in open world. What are you doing, Cario? No, it's not fair. Like, press second. Press second. Dual victory. You listen, man. You was out of the circle. You was. Okay, so what do we have? We do have attunement on 16% auto attack speed, which is not bad. We'll see how it's gonna work actually in the real fight. Well, in PvE, first of all. Okay, let's move. Let's move. Potato serverinos. Maybe they made a post somewhere in the Discord, maybe on forum, notifying players that they have some kind of problems right now. Let me check. I'll be online. I don't see anything. Ah, no, I see. Many people cannot log in. Yeah. They cannot. They just did in Discord. Yeah, okay. And I'm like, playing Albion, morning time, there's not much gang squads. And I'm thinking, maybe today I will not die? Maybe I'm lucky on this Whispering Bow. And the reason why I'm not dying, because there is no gang squads much, is because no one can log in. For you, it's fixed to say. Man, it's tier 8. I'd like to be like in tier 8 zones, not gonna lie. It's very risky. I thought I get banned. Sun Gaming. When the first thought, when you cannot log into the game, you are getting banned, it means that you was doing something nasty. You're a nasty boy. What, same or hacked? Guys, one more time. If you're RMTing, it's your, do whatever you want. But if you wanna swipe, better do it officially. Yes, you're gonna get less. You will get less, obviously. You will. But your account will be secured. You will not lose it. Imagine like someday swiping like on illegally for 50 mil and after losing your account. When instead you could get 20 and not lose like years of your progression. Come on. Come on. I got random crashes and disconnects since last update too. SBI will improve connection stability in the next content updates, or when they're gonna be switching on Unreal Engine. Sorry, not Unreal Engine, on the next Unity engine. They may post about it. To be honest, I don't know. I don't do any weird stuff on gameplay or on chat, but the first thing that comes to my mind is something like that. Because also, to be fair, not Unreal Engine, not Unreal Engine. Many people getting paranoid because how often SBI ban accounts. How many accounts they ban each month. If you check the forum, like every month or two, like 5,000-10,000 accounts getting banned. You rarely see it in other mmorpgs, to be fair. So yeah. I do get why people get scared. False bans can happen too. It can. Not denying it, it can happen. Yep. Oh, was a human factor. Play as a role. It's a blue one. So there is a ganker. There is one. Do 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 do. Let's see. Do 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 do. Silence. Let's wait. Do 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 do. You don't hear this music. I'm not crazy, guys on YouTube. I'm not crazy. There is music on the background. You just don't hear it. I'm not crazy. I'm not. Or maybe a bit. Huh. Let's mount up. Goodbye, guys. We need to go back. And more swiping in official is giving money to the game to better update and give to bad guy just enforce the cheat and RMT issues. That's true. The thing is, well, yeah, it's obviously bad. It's obviously bad. But thankfully, RMT is not affecting Albion like as a mmorpg in the same way like other mmorpgs because of the systems and mechanics it has. If, let's say, the same RMT would be, let's say, in Team Pack mmorpg, oh man, it would be bad for the game. If World of Warcraft, Dark Age back in the days. But in Albion, again, doesn't matter much. Also, there is a good thing about if there is an active RMT in some kind of video game, if it's an mmorpg, it means that Albion, like this game, is popular and it is in demand on illegal markets. If RMT market is active, they immediately can check if game is doing well or not. Depends on how it's doing on a RMT website. Simple as that. And Albion is doing well. Which server you played on Arcade, man? You think I remember what server I played? I don't, man. I don't. Are those bans only related to RMT? Since cheats? No, it's like a mix between RMT, cheaters, all that stuff. Like Ragnarok, I was not playing Ragnarok. While I agree, I think cheaper pack would bring more people with less money to buy it to encourage less RMTS packs would be more affordable. Cheaper packs, maybe they need to. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe they need to do like once per month this type of sales of gold. That will cost, let's say, 5 USD only. Because what you can buy right now in Albion shop, get gold. The minimum is 8. Ah, no, we have it. Yeah, maybe they need to add some kind of bonus or free gold for less amount of money. Let's say 300 plus 400 for free for 5 USD. Why not? To motivate players to swipe. They need to take a look what is Diablo Immortal is doing and how they monetize the game. Where the dragon? Oh, dragon? What dragon? Zaklory? You thought there is already a dragon update? No, man. Dragon update gonna be only in a half a year. Mist we will do once soldier armor gonna be nerfed. We're gonna do some test runs. with broadsword I wanted to test. Mists are that, well, not they can still can bet you can find some content in mists, but the problem in mists, well, the reason why I like open world more than mists because the open world is much less predictable, and more things can happen to you. You can either die to a gang squad of 10 people, or like fight 1 versus 4, dive into a group dungeon, solo dungeon, escape, kill. Funny moments are much more common in open worlds. In mists, it's all predictable, but not because it's dead. I don't think it's dead, like some people say. But again, I will not say otherwise because I was not playing that content for a long time. Did you try Albion with controller? A bit. Yes, a bit. Hello there. Wait. 2 times. We met each other, yeah? 2 times in a row. Can I even... Did you for duel? We fight. Can I even kill you? Because I'm not sure. Ah, you was that curse player. Okay, I see. Oh, come on. He interrupted my W. Such a bad timing. Such a bad timing, man. Do 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 do. I thought he would miss a bit. But no way I will be able to kill you, yeah, Voito? You'll be out of combat very soon. Yeah. You will be out of combat. Unless you will stun me right now. You will stun... You will not stun me. Why you will stun me, man? It's not fair. Imaxi, welcome, welcome. It's better getting killed in the outland full of gankers than getting killed by rats in the mists. You know, you're not wrong. There is something to it. Yeah. Yeah. It feels... okay, let's go. GG. But that's why, guys, why you was using W on damage? If you would use W on movement speed, it would be better, I guess. It's not the first time, Voitel, I see 2 hammers with this W. It's not for the first time. It reminds me of weird meta, what people are using right now, on playing on both. Well, meta, common playstyle, and they use Ray of Light. Mobility should be priority number 1, no? How can you see when you're out of combat or not? You cannot see it, you can count it. I don't know exact timing, how much seconds it is, I just feel it. You try again, Albion with controller, I tried it once, but I did not like it because, again, I don't play on controllers in general. But see, Bungie was playing on it a lot, and his experience was not very pleasant. It was not. It was horrible. But the good thing is, in the next content update, when to be available probably soon on test server, you'll be able to test new controlling settings on a controller. Albion VR when? I won't even play it. Like, seriously, I don't get VR. I do not understand VR. I simply do not understand it. What's the point in it? I don't. Like, additional virtual reality, when you combine like actual monitor and they can extend it in a certain way using some kind of glasses, and interact with certain UI elements, makes sense. But full virtual reality, I do not understand it. It's weird. VR для крафтерів, типу ліквідування йдеш на мамуті. To be fair, I'm very skeptical about it because I never tried it. I never tried VR, so maybe it's a bad take. And I need to try it once to understand how beautiful and how cool it is. But for me, it's weird. I just don't get it. And plus, it's, well, an Albion tool not work because, yes, it's isometric. That's true. When you started healing, then you know you're out of combat. Well, or like this, yeah. Guys, don't forget to press the like button on YouTube and join our small community in Discord. In the first pin message, there is a link. And also, don't forget to use code Equart on any transaction in Albion shop. Code Equart in shop. Yes, exactly. That's interesting. Is he alone? Looks like he's alone. Was gut? Alles gut? Alles gut, my liebe Freunde. Are you alone? I missed that guy. It was Maz in chat. I'm telling you, it was Maz. Okay. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. You see how useless lifesteal is? Like, it can probably be useful in some scenarios, but taking CDR would be much better. I know, like, it's not leveled up yet. It's like on a low percentage, but still, I don't see much sense in it, I'll be honest. And I get feeling that I'm missing my lifesteal ticks with insanely high attack speed. I do remember I was testing it a long time ago, and I noticed that there is almost no impact from lifesteal. Login problem already fixed now. Oh, good to know. Good to know. See, guys, Albion is doing something. Albion devs are doing something. They're not ignoring you. What do we have? Nothing. Nothing. Give me something good, man. I do like how we proc auto attack speed passive often. We can boost it even more, to be fair. If I would get a bit different mounts. Also a tanky one. Then I will be able to take this passive on 6% attack speed. It's basically increased damage by 6%. Yeah? Well, yeah. 6%. Тому що дебаф Undead погіршує хіл, так лайфстіл це не хіл. Це дві інші стати. Хіл і лайфстіл це дві різні штуки. Дві різні механіки. The problem why lifesteal is not working super well, because I got feeling, if I'm not mistaken, there is a mechanic that not allow you to lifesteal more than X amount of time per second. And since we're dealing lots of damage per second, our lifesteal is not efficient as it should be. So lifesteal is more efficient when it's a one big hit with bunch of damage. And not small attacks. I might be wrong though. I really wonder how it works. But that's what kind of feeling I have when I am using like my E-spell. Because imagine, in PvP we are literally melting a guy. We are. I need to have poison to actually kill him. No, at least he don't have mobility. I guess direction. Well, he was in combat with me. And he still got a bubble. Are you kidding me? It's a guy, by the way, that's dismounted me first. It is so dumb. It's so dumb. I'm just getting outlawed. Because I attack him first. But... okay, never mind. It's just a stupid cheesy mechanic. Stupid cheesy mechanic. Man, I don't... now I'm sad. Can you get attack range while attuning? Yes, you can, and that's what I wanna try it out. Maybe we'll attune this bow, we'll try it a bit with attack speed. Then I wanna get auto attack speed, auto attack range, and maybe ability damage, and we'll see how it goes. Oh, attack speed, auto attack range. Auto attack damage, there is no sense to take it, because our main damage is E-spell. Do 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 do. There should be like gang squads nearby, I bet. Wait, there is a chest in 2 minutes. Maybe I need to play with poison. I actually need to play with poison by default, guys. Because poison will allow us to actually finish players in undead caves. Yeah, I will not be able to kite in a normal way. But maybe I don't need to. And that's how we will fix this problem. Because if I would have poison, man, everything would be completely different. Basically, I was testing it. Your poison, 3 stacks, during 6 seconds, deal almost the same damage as 3 AoE Qs from multi-shot. And you don't need to always be near the target. You can just apply poison and that's all. How do you attack and move at the same time? Spacebar is auto attack. What do you think in my build? Single dagger, spectre, hood, mercenary, armor, assassin, shoes, assassin boots, bad. Ranger, you can check my video on my YouTube channel. Like yesterday, I told you what is playable on one-handed dagger. And at the end of this video, I explain why these items will be the best. The same, man. Watching your health, I don't see life still proccing at all. The same. It's not working as well as in my example with weapons that deal insane amount of damage, but in a short period of time. I just don't feel it. I can probably level up it to 8%, take food on lifesteal, and then I barely will be able to see how my health is moving. Do 2 poison bottles stack? No, they will not stack. Так само, Нерон. HP, ability damage, CDR. А як тоді працює one-handed dagger? Його ульта вважається як автоатака чи спел? Спел. Воно вважається як спел. Але дуже велику частину демеджу ти будеш наносити завдяки бліду першій пасивці. Well, yeah, but it's too late to replace it on this weapon. I will keep this weapon. I will just make a new 4.4 bow, I guess. Because these two stats are very good, like health and auto attack speed. Do you know Santos? Yeah, it's an Albion creator, another one, who is playing on both button mainly. T-rate? Should we go T-rate? Or stash? And change bow itself? I would change bow, I'll be honest, I would. I do not like my attunement with lifesteal, and reattuning, I don't want to. Auto attack range, auto attack speed. And ability damage, and we'll see how much impact we'll have. Maybe we... listen, what if we're gonna go and try to attune 5.4 Whispering? It will not be much more expensive, yeah? And then we can use 6.3 gear. Why not? Why the hell not? Guys, count how much money we are earning. 0.4, 5.4, 3. So right. Siphoned energy. Siphoned energy. 3. Avalonian energy. Also 3. Ah, no, 5. Yeah, for tier 5 we need 5. Or 6 even. Man, I don't remember how much we need. Lifesteal is so low, it's so useless almost. Again, if it will be carving swords or some kind of, like, death giver, it will be alright. Okay, we need 6, oh my god. You can have auto attack range and speed? Yes, yes. And that's what I wanna try to get and test it how it's gonna feel like. If we're gonna get auto attack range, we'll max it out with auto attack speed. On 5.4 with ability damage. Ability damage also gonna proc this one on 10%. I think it will be great. Yes, we're gonna be squishy still. I still gonna be squishy, but my damage output will be crazy as hell. Range and speed will be pretty nice. Well, let's hope. Let's hope that's what we're gonna get. Let me stash it. Let me stash it first. This one and this one. And we will go. Yes, yes. Let's move. And I have been throwing 2 poison pots and thinking why the damage is low. Well, now you know. They do not stack. Do you think depth are the answer to Albion's lack of legit in-game content? Seems established players are really loving this, but is it enough? Wait. Let me process what you type. Depth are the answer to Albion lack of legit in-game content. It's not an answer. It's just one of the other contents in the game with its own environment. And many people like it, many people hate it. You'll be surprised how many people actually despise this content and wish it would be something else. Again, you would be surprised, man. So no, it's not an answer to anything. Ideally, we need to like farm tier 7 locations. Morgana mobs are annoying. Later, yes. If we'll get lucky attunement that I want, I'll equip 6.3 and better horsey. Well, mount. That allow me to also take auto attack passive. The good thing about this Q that there is almost no animation, and it's instant, so it will not cancel my auto attacks. That's what I like about it the most. Oh, there is a map. I wish I would have same FPS like you. Well, listen, it's a bug. Don't pay attention. It's fake numbers. By the way, talking about FPS, once SBI will go on the next engine, what, Unity 6 or Unity 5, what's the latest one? There might be an option, I'm not sure, but I hope there will be, of to turn on FSR or DLSS. If it is the case, man, it will boost FPS on many low-end machines. Even on high-end, if you're playing in ZVZ, it should improve performance drastically. How much would 8.4 gear cost to repair if it's 95%? Got no clue, man. I got no clue, I'll be honest. Yeah, food. I'll equip it. I'll use it. Тому типу беруть догора з лазуткою, я не знаю, що це, бо вони можуть на макс стаках лазутки прокнути, а потім не страшно. Я не розумію, що це. Зараз. Лазутка. Звучить як назва якоїсь цукерки. Лазутка. No. They're gonna pull me. Okay, maybe not. 270. Yeah, let's go out. I'm using integrated GPU only on my Ryzen. Actually, if it's latest CPUs, their integrated GPUs are actually very good. Insanely good. А, ти комусь відповідав. Okay, we have it. Let's go back. Let's go back. ZVZ performance sadly won't be fixed with DLSS. ZVZ is more CPU, RAM than GPU. Well, okay. You are right. Yes. But there are lots of people who suffer, like, they will anyway will have some kind of FPS boost with DLSS. I don't believe that it's entirely CPU-related problem. Because many machines, many PC, like many phones, cannot literally draw all these characters. And it's hard for GPU also. Yeah, I know, again, I agree that it's heavy CPU-related. But as I understood, they will try to improve it with the next Unity engine. I play at 12, 18 FPS, so I hope you're right. Man, if I would play with 12, 18 FPS, I would never play ZVZ, not gonna lie. Using that Q, that testing it right now. It works very well, actually. Like, on paper, it's a nice synergy with this bow and the playstyle that I have. So we'll see. Maybe I'll change it back. Okay. I can keep bonus health, but I need auto attack speed and auto attack range. That's a priority number 1. Even with latest PC, you get under 45 FPS in ZVZ. I need to try it on my PC. I wonder how much FPS will I get. I think it will be around 16. No way it's gonna be less than 16. Imagine if it will be, actually. It'll be sad. For money making, I'll go red zone and depth for safe content rather than black zone. Again, whatever fits you the most, really. I hope they're gonna add FPS boost so I can participate in ZVZ faction warfare running on RTX 4060. Well, there will be improvements. And this visual update, as SBI said in the last Q&A, should not affect performance. It should stay the same. Can you explain me that Q is good? Why that Q is good? Well, it has zero almost animation time. It's instant and works very well with our auto attacks. Plus, if an enemy has undead cape, if I proc undead cape moment when my enemy has like 3 stacks of Q, I most likely will be able to finish him even in undead cape. Because during 6 seconds, while this Q is active on enemy, you deal damage almost equal to dealing Q damage 3 times in a row. First Q damage. Imagine you would cast Q 3 times in front of your enemy. The same damage will be with 3 stacks of your poison in 6 seconds. So I hope it makes sense. Is Whispering Bow good for solo content? Not really. It's playable though. It's not the worst option, but I would not recommend you. There are better options. Vix, welcome, welcome. Like a true ZVZ with map lock, it's all, well, cluster Q, yeah. I would be, yeah. If there would be an option to test it, I would love to. To see what kind of performance I would get. My game, by the way, is lagging. And again, it's not PC-related problem. Every time when I go to this fort post, I got no clue what they have done. And it's a global problem. Yeah, poison is great, but the problem is, in some scenarios, you actually need to use deadly shots. There are some enemies when you don't want to come close to them. Or when you fight 2 enemies at the same time. It might be tough. Any recommendations for cursed staffs? No recommendations. You need to give me content that you play. Then I will be able to help you. If you kite and they chase, it's like cursed. They just keep taking damage. Yep, yep. I'll also Whispering Bow main, but I'll use Hunter Armor. Is better than Assassin or not? Reindeer, watch my video on Whispering Bow and the last 20 minutes, last 10 minutes where I explain this build. It's all on YouTube. No, it's not better. It's better in certain scenarios. But since, again, TLDR, I'm gonna shortly explain to you why I'm not using Morgana or Hunter Hood. Because you put all eggs into one basket. And one defensive and you're fucked. You're literally fucked. You're wasting your Hunter Jacket into nothing. Literally into nothing. With Assassin Jacket, I can rotate, I can change my direction. I can play around mobs. With Morgana Cables also, it's not a good option for solo open world. And the reason is only one, because you will do PvE. Cannot guess when gonna be PvP on a spot and when you will not have PvP. Not in all scenarios you will have an option to reset a fight and wait for your cooldowns. What do I prefer between between Polehammer and Tombhammer? Polehammer is just more overpowered right now. It's OP. Because of insta-cast, 20-meter range, and decent damage, and long stun duration. In the next patch it will be nerfed a bit, it will have a longer animation, but how long it's gonna be, it's hard to tell. Maybe there will be almost no changes. On button Q1 is much better, but it has less range. Q, it depends on the build that you're playing, guys. Your Q, you always adapt based on the enemy you're fighting. If, let's say, you're gonna be on button with Q1 and you will fight another button with Q2, you're gonna lose, most likely. You will not do shit, because he will outdamage you. You will not be able even to come close to him. Unless he will fuck up his rotations. I got feeling I'm gonna get ganked right now. For some reason. Hunter armor great in group, gank in PvP and PvE, so for, well, it's nice when you have a teammates behind your back. Let's say a healer. In a group PvP, in arenas you can use even Hunter, but when it comes to solo open world, it's completely different environment. You need to adapt and you need to focus on survivability. If you will put everything, again, like you're gonna play in the same way like in a group, you're probably gonna die. Much more often. How long have you been playing Albion for? For many years. Since closed beta. My pick, let's go. Do you think they also should add how many faction people have flagged in a zone, not just PKs? I will not comment on this pick because I don't play faction and a large scale. Like the thing is, what I stand for. If you are a solo player, if you play only solo, open world, you have a right to give advices and how it should be in the game only in open world. Even if you are a super experienced player. If you was not playing Mists in the last like few months, like I did, I will not give any advices towards Mists. I need to play Mists few weeks again, non-stop, analyze, collect data, and only after that give feedback. So my point is, you need to play actively this content recently for like few weeks, maybe a month, to provide decent feedback. How some things should be in the game. How they should be changed. So since I don't play faction warfare, I don't play this type of content, I cannot give any advices. There are lots of professionals, like, oh my god, like, I'm gonna tell you this story one more time, because yes, it's a trigger, but there is a Discord where players can join, like, veteran players can join and give advices to devs how they can change this or that content. It's his territory. And when you join this Discord, again, I can tell that it's public information. I will not give you any secrets. And you need to tag yourself in what content you are expert in. Like small scale, ZVZ, solo, open world, and so on. Hellgates, let's say. And when you choose these tags, you can give advices on what kind of content, how it should be changed in your opinion. But what annoys me the most, there are like some veteran players, or players who play a lot. They play the beats open world, and they know how open world should be changed and how balance should be around this content. And they give some very stupid and dumb decisions, advices. Or let's say that people who are experts in everything, like they experts in ZVZ, in small scale, in Mists, Avalonian Road solo, small scale, PvE, raids, ganking, and they know everything. They literally know everything. It's impossible. Let me tell you, it's impossible. If someone is an expert in everything, he is expert in nothing. if someone is giving you advices towards certain environment. Overall ideas, yeah, I do get it. Like how he sees that. But when these people start to argue with you and give you like, oh, very dumb arguments, you cannot keep it civil. It's hard. What weapon attune should I go for mob fame, for depth solo? Both button is good. So, it's an answer to you why I will not give you any advice towards faction warfare, how it should work. I can tell you like overall my feelings, what I think about it, but I will not say that's 100% how it should be. No, it's just my small feedback that if someone would not agree with me, I'm saying, okay, maybe you're right. I got no clue. I don't know. I will not even continue. That's why if you want me to ask what's the best, like it's a very common question, man, what should I play in ZVZ? Or what should I play in a small scale fight? What should I play in ganks? Don't ask me, don't ask any solo content creator, ask your group what they need. Or your caller, what kind of build they need. Is light crossbow viable in solo right now? Yeah, it was always good, glass cannon, but not very nice right now because of soldier meta. But soldier meta will be gone on 23rd. After maintenance, my mobile is burning in Albion. Maybe they installed on your mobile phone and Unity Engine the next version and testing it on your device. Maybe that's the case. I wonder actually how it's gonna perform. Will it fry some phones? It should not. No, it should not. It should be completely opposite experience. It should reduce a lot on CPU and GPU. 4 more days for soldier armor nerf. Yeah. How much experience do we have? We actually need to hit regular mobs, to be fair. I have been enjoying watching Andy's lately. The amount of money he makes by crafting the economy is crazy. Yeah. Actually, I recently found out that he's a very old player. The next patch soldier armor price will drop. Not much. Right now, prices, even if it's high, I was not checking it, is because it's artificially increased because of its meta. Thoughts on Arcane in open world? Playable, but mostly for PvE. It can kill in 1v1, many setups. But only if your enemy gonna be greedy. Crap dungeon meta is boring, was always like that. Do you know when they're gonna release the new graphic updates? No exact dates, no. Maybe like, 3 months, 4 more days. By the way, Sagox, you like play only Mists, yeah? Do you remember, like last time when I was playing Mists, there was like too much players, like too much players. I know they changed it a bit. I don't? Oh, what you play? What do you mean? You're not playing Mists? No, I don't believe you. When the last time you logged in into Mists? When was the last time? I play other games too. Huh, nice joke. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. What games? What other games you play? Okay, RuneScape. RuneScape do not count. I know you play RuneScape. RuneScape do not count. I mean, the last time I was in the Mist, I would say like 6 hours ago. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 6 hours ago. So you play Mist. So my question is, yes, you don't play Mist 6 hours ago. So listen, question. You remember when there was a meta when there were like too much players around? That was the last time I was playing the game. Is it still the same? Or it got back to the previous state when you barely can find a fight? Oh, it's some kind of in a balanced way right now. There is people. Because again, I don't know whom to It's back how it was, but not as bad. Okay. That's what I wanted to hear. Because I do not trust chat. People say, oh, beasts are dead again. No way. I'm like, are they dead? Because every time when people say that, I go myself in Beasts and I experience PvP. Even in 6.1, in 6.0, I have fun moments. Everything is great. Everything is good. Definition of being dead, some people have, is weird. It's a meat. Okay, meat is not bad. Meat is good. How much AP to do this content comfortably? Moment when you create your character. You don't need any specs, no IP requirements to play in open worlds. Just create a character, make sure that you are using cheap setup that can farm mobs, that will cost you 30-40k of silver, and go farm open world. But of course you will not be able to farm tier 7. Start with tier 5. Of course you will not be able to participate in all PvP scenarios. Then you need to cherry pick enemies or fights in a smart way. But for that you need in-game experience, not item power, to know what your character capable of, in what kind of scenarios he will be able to survive, in which kind of scenarios he will not be able to survive. I hope it makes sense. When you go in open world, set always are reds. When you go to red, wait. When you go in open world, set always are red. When you go to red, it's dead. Well, yeah. Sometimes luck is not on your side. I didn't see Sagos for a long time in my mist, so he don't play much. Last times I was watching Sagos, he was testing... What he was testing? He was testing Great Frost. On demon boards, yeah? Yeah, look, Sagox, that's a new ethical build. That's a new ethical Whispering Bow. We're gonna get auto attack range on it. And attack speed. I'm telling you. It's the future. It's the future of Albion Online. Lofton, welcome. So basically, man, item power. Item power only determine what kind of PvE and PvP scenarios you will be able to participate in. But overall, it's not gatekept. This, I mean, open world Black Zone content is not gatekept by certain item power requirement. 4.0, 4.1 set. That's all. Even without the specs, you take something that can clear mobs and you're good to go. You will not see me on bows? Come on. Listen, 293, it's not bad. I overcome my disgust towards frosts, and I tried them. And you also will. You will. I know you might hate bows. You might not like them, but you need to try it. And I recommend you to start with Sky Strider. You will fall in love. You will. You will. You will like it. Or you're waiting to a patch or a moment when bows gonna be in super bad state, and only then you're gonna try them. Because playstyle-wise, they're not different. They're very similar. So even if it's not meta build you anyway, you will not play in it on bows. They can be fun. Is the new meta next patch 100%? Well, Equart is the new meta next patch 100%? Yes. Yes. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. It's very important for YouTube algorithms. And also don't forget to join our small community in Discord so you will not skip any incoming streams and videos. And on top of that, use code Equart on any transaction in Albion store. If you're planning to swipe. You wasn't there when I got molested by a mage cowl whispering corrupted. Well, listen. I do remember this meta. I was not watching your stream though, but I do remember. There was a period of time when Whispering was in meta with Mage Cowl, old one, with Tetrod Cape, one auto attack and you lose 30% of your health. I do remember that. But these days are gone. They will never come back. Brito, welcome, welcome. When Soldier gonna... Well, when Soldier gone, Bow will be stronger than before. Like many builds will become playable. It will be much easier to make kills on glass cannon setups, like even on light crossbow. On gloves, you'll be able to make kills much more often. In general, like, meta will shift in the way how it was before. The only downside is that probably, again, Shapeshifter is gonna dominate because of Soldier Armor. Phoenix probably will get into a meta again. With its quite obnoxious one. But still, to be fair, we will have Assassin Shoes. They're not nerfing it. Yeah, Soldier gonna be nerfed on 23rd. It's gonna be in the same way how it was before. It will be. What traits? I'm just attuned it. Ideally, if I will be lucky, I want to get auto attack traits and auto attack speed traits. After that, we're gonna equip 6.3 gear. I will take my boots and attack speed also, and maybe it's gonna work out. But probably we're anyway gonna die. Yeah, auto attack range, but. Is it actually huge gonna be if I'll even max it out? Like it's what? 2 meters will be difference. Like 1 meter. I don't think it's a lot. Well, again, that's why we need to test it. Oh no. Why Shapeshifter is gonna dominate? Because Soldier Armor will work on Shapeshifters again. It will not be toggle ability. They will be able to stack out. So this one-shot Phoenixes, other Imps, well, not only in Mists, in many other content Shapeshifters will start using again. Soldier Armor. Right now they are forced to play, well, in small scale in duo with Hunter Jackets. Some of them are still using Soldier, by the way, anyway, to heal up. Healing in Mists was nerfed, so it affects Blood Moon, Tether, W was nerfed. It affects all Shapeshifters, probably just weak now. If Lightcrawler gets the mass speed out from forming, then Shapeshifters are not dominating anymore. The thing is, I still... The problem with Shapeshifters, the main reason why they are strong, is in one ability. It's Tether. And Tether strength is not only in shield. Even if they fucking remove this shield, it's gonna dominate anyway. And you will be able to feed on players. You will have insane mobility. You will just cherry pick fights. Yeah, it will be harder to make kills, definitely, on players, because shield will be, like, in 1v1, like in a fair fight. But what is Mists about? It's really about fair fight. It's about waiting, having an option to catch up with someone and finish, and escape. If you have mobility, you dictate how the fight will go. And Tether is not going anywhere. In my opinion, Tether should be like Shadow Edge. There should be an option to fuck it up. There should be an option to fuck it up. If you just press a button and in less than a second you cut half of your screen as a distance, it's dumb. I'm sorry, it's dumb. Exactly. Because shield on Q is still not nerfed. Like, it's still the same, give you insane amount of stacks. Yeah, I do get it. They're gonna be weaker, but the main reason why they're dominating, they're not dominating because of shield. Like, it helps. It's like a bonus. Insanely good bonus. Don't get me wrong. But the main problem is stupid Tether. With low cooldown. With W that you can, like, cut the half of the screen. It's not okay. Hmm. No, poly, yeah, is good. No, don't start me on poly, man. At least there are more ways how to counter it. Do you remember the first version of poly? Oh, fuck that. At least now you can helmet of Veiler it now, because previously the first version was not possible. There is a small delay. Previously it was so OP. Well, by default you anyway gonna... The thing is, by default you always will play with tether. Like in 90% of the cases while you're roaming. Which increase your survivability like crazy. And that would allow you to dictate how the fight will go. That my problem is. Cooldown tether was nerfed last patch. That talking about shapeshifters. Okay. What's cooldown? Are you? So it was lower, you say? It. What? It was lower. Are you kidding me? It has 18 seconds cooldown. I don't have any CDR right now. Yes, man. That's why they are OP. That's why they're overpowered. What the fuck is this? Nerfed. Please give me a longbow build for Stalker Corrupted Dungeons. I don't play Stalker Corrupted Dungeons, and longbow will be not the best, man. It was lower. Oh my god, it should be nerfed to 25 seconds minimum 25, man. Or again, make it non-targets and work like a Shadow Edge. If you hit a player with it, it will have lower cooldown. If you use it on mob, it will have like 25 seconds cooldown like a Shadow Edge. What's Shadow Edge cooldown? Let me... Where is fucking daggers? 20 seconds, and it you 20 seconds, but you reduce cooldown by 25%. You have immunity, iframe basically, and stun. On that you have a shield and like tether. It should be non-targets. They should definitely balance it out. It's busted. It's not okay, man. It's come on, like 18 seconds. It's nothing. It's literally nothing. The nerf because light call was too fast. Can you be honest now and explain why it should be 25 seconds, even if once you can catch up with Death Givers? So you think that the way how items should be balanced in a artificial, like certain ability, you compare balance of certain ability based on a niche scenario versus Death Givers. I'll be honest, Death Givers also should be nerfed. I don't like the way how much mobility it has. If you use E-Spell on Death Givers, it should have, on mobs, without stacks, it should have higher cooldown. I do agree. I do. I'm gonna mention double-bladed staff. You should catch up with double-bladed staff, man. The moment when he use E, you just use tether. And you catch up in air. Like, I don't know in what world you live. It's either you are playing on a shapeshifters only, and you're trying to protect it, but it's busted, man. There is no justification saying that tether is okay. Zero, man. Zero. Zero, man. No fucking way. You cannot give such huge utility to a strong weapon like weapon line like shapeshifters. Again, I don't mind to have them, but let it require at least a skill to land it. That's all. There should be an option to fuck it up. If there is no option to fuck it up, it's not good. Can we move the camera like League of Legends? No, you cannot. Like free camera, it's not possible. I'm quality in the game, stop playing Prone because it's so bad now. Well, You're a player with one weapon. I adapt. You can't win versus dead gearers, you can't win versus hammers. Well, okay, it's... You say you can, so some people can. Okay. Playing chapter is just donating a miss nowadays. As you say, man. But the... Okay. Okay, you feed. Let it be. You cannot find the way how to make it playable. But not because of shapeshifters are weak, they deserve a buff. Are you crazy? It's because of soldier armor. Soldier armor ruin the whole meta right now. It ruined everything in Albion. Literally everything. It breaks old meta entirely. Once soldier armor gonna be fixed, you again will be able to dominate on shapeshifters like before. Nothing gonna change. Blood Moon also is great. I have seen so many players still playing on Blood Moon. That's wild take. And Death Givers, again, do you compare it? I do agree with Death Givers take. Death Givers are busted, and again, direct mobility when you use it on mob should be nerfed. 100%. But it's not normal. When on a such distance, on 20-second cooldown ability, you get invisibility for a brief of a second, losing your enemy from a side, and unless it has a dot ability, and appear on that side. That's not okay. And there is no downside. Completely agree. It's dumb as fuck. And that's the first thing that they need to change, without killing a weapon itself. If you're gonna use E-Spell as utility to escape. That's the problem with Death Givers, and they always had such busted mobility, and yes, but it doesn't mean that it has such busted mobility that other broken abilities, my point is, should not be changed. No. Like, man, there is no skill in Albion, Qualis. Stop this, man. If you play Albion, you fucking know it. And if you don't, you are dumb. Let me explain to you. Any veteran player who gonna play Albion for on the same content, on the same weapon for 1 week, gonna be top player if he is not 1 month player. Any player will. It's not about that. Like, you are talking about niche scenarios. You're focused around your prowling stuff. Try to think globally about the problem and tether and in which kind of scenarios it used and how much mobility it gives you without trying to bound yourself to your individual scenarios. Think about it globally. Man, if you're gonna use Panther on a tether, you will survive in 90% of the cases, no matter whom gonna attack you. You have so many options to escape. You have a jump, you have a tether, you have invisibility. That's the problem. The guy who have mobility dictates how the fight will go. And there should be a way how to counter this mobility. And unfortunately, on shapeshifters, it's almost unpunishable. The same as Death Givers. They're equally busted in my opinion. It's not about yeah, of course, I do not agree. I do not argue with you. If I will, right now, will play on a Blood Moon or on a Panther, it doesn't matter. And compare how I'm gonna press buttons right now compared to a player who only play this weapon non-stop. I'm probably gonna play better, worse, much worse, definitely. But give me 2-3 days and I'm gonna play in the same way, like any other veteran player. It doesn't even make sense. We are not talking about individual Panther, globally about shapeshifters. I can play that Gears with some focus and much stronger and safer. Yes, but it doesn't mean. Do you get the point, Qualis? You cannot justify how this weapon, this ability is not broken because we have another broken weapon. Or a bit overpowered. That's not how you apply balance. That's not comparable even. You're using flow logic, man. I do agree that Death Givers are busted. I do agree that they have too much mobility, that they have insane escape potential, that they have a bruise potential. I know that you can use it as utility. I know that. But the same as to tether apply. in the same way. But at least on Death Giver, you can fuck up your Shadow Edge, yeah? If you're playing with Shadow Edge, if you're playing with Dash. I also don't like that Dash scales out of item power, and higher AP you have, lower cooldown Dash you will get. I also think it is not okay because it rewards Gucci playstyle and feeding on players more than an actual skill. I think it should scale in a bit different way. I'm loving this Dusk Weaver in mobile builds. No, Dusk Weaver is great. Yeah, it is great. Do you remember, if you are playing only on Panther, you know how broken it is, how broken it was, and how still it is insanely strong. Yes, it's not dominating in all scenarios, that's for sure. But it should not. You want probably to get back Panther to the state how it was before. I don't want that. I'll be honest. Without binding myself to anything, right now I'm not playing probably because it's just way. You said you don't play even Albion. Way weaker than most of the... You're a player for one weapon, you said. Well, don't play it. That's okay, that's all right. But it doesn't mean that a game own you something. You do not care... listen, Qualis, based on what you're typing, you do not care about game health, state, at all. You don't give a fuck. You only give a fuck about your build, your weapon that you enjoy, and you do not care how it will affect other people's playstyle and how it affects the game balance in general in solo PvP for others. You do not give a fuck. I do get it. Listen, my respect. At least you admit it, and it's fine. It's completely alright. Like, it's your right. He's not alone. He's probably baiting me. Yeah? Oh, fuck. Is he baiting me? Okay. He's baiting me. Imagine. Interrupting my W. I might die. No, I will not. So, I do get it. It's your... Well, why I have half meal? You have a pickaxe. You have a pickaxe. I do get it that you care only about Panther playstyle. It's fine. I even 10,000 Qualis. It's a fucking Albion. It's a mmorpg. The fact that you are... It doesn't matter even when you have 15 billion of PvP fame. You should not be proud of that. Again, man, you choose the wrong guy to flex about PvP fame and game knowledge. Amount of time that you spend and play one content for 10 hours per day do not make you better, because you eventually will hit a certain level cap, and that's all. You will not jump higher, man. You will not. It's a fucking Albion. It's not Dota. It's not League of Legends. It's not... any other like competitive game. There is nothing to flex about. It is said that you played only one content for so many hours. It doesn't matter. I played a lot of weapons, I have specs and almost... Good for you, man. But you do not give a fuck about other things. You already said that. Bubble, вітаю. What the quota stuff only 5.1? Yeah. But, Qualis, you literally said that you play only on this shapeshifter, and you even quit playing the game because your shapeshifter was nerfed. You are trying, like, listen, I do get it. You are trying to give an argument to make sure that I'm not talking to like a completely new player with new player takes. I do get it. Okay, you play a game for a long time, but I do not understand how you do not see a problem with Tether. I just don't see that. I do not understand. A guy asked. Tag, in this case, a guy, because I think you are talking to me. because I don't see. Don't pay attention what other people will type. It doesn't matter. There is broken. It is like yeah. Just tag other people. Why is I quitting? I'll say this. I didn't say Sago because my miss, so it means he don't play much. I don't like the fact that you are saying that I said something that never said. You said I flex. Well, based on the context, yeah. If you are not tagging someone, how would know that you are talking to someone else, Qualis? That's what how I perceive your messages. Think about from my perspective. I see you are typing in chat messages. I read them. How you type? I don't know. Do you respond it to someone else if you're not tagging and just type it in chat? Of course, I would think that you are typing to me, and for no reason you are typing your fame. I don't give a fuck how much fame you have, man. It doesn't matter. That's why I said that. It's logical. Marta, welcome. No, guys, don't insult people. No, listen. I'd like to have such discussions, like with balance, and try to hear other people's opinion why they think it's not overpowered. But my point is, again, let's go back to a point. My point, why I think it is overpowered. Let's start from scratch. Fuck, I'm gonna break it. The reason why I think Tether is overpowered is because it gives you conditional mobility that is almost impossible to counter with very low cooldown, with super insanely like good utility like a shield. But the problem, shield is not the main problem. The problem is mobility. When other things can be countered or have much higher cooldown, Tether ability only rely on mobs. You cannot justify how broken some things are because it's a conditional mobility. Because mobs are everywhere. Like in mists, in open world. Yeah, you might be unlucky sometimes, and you will not find the mob to use your spell. But in 90% of the cases, you will. And follow-up potential is also crazy. Animations are super fast. Animation speed of your Tether. Start animation is super fast. And even if there will be no shield at all, people will still use it and have insane amount of survivability. That's a problem. Yeah, there is a chance to cancel this Tether in very unlucky scenarios if you will time well, like knockback or like mostly knockback. But it's almost unreal to do it purposely because there is no animation. It's instant. Like with Paul Hammer, it's almost impossible to iframe it. You still can do it if you're gonna be on high range. Let's play. You will play on a Sky Strider. You will see the start of the animation of the hands. You can react in time if you have low ping and react in time. But with Tether, it's almost impossible. And again, that's the reason why I think it should be nerfed. And you should never compare how broken items and justify how broken item is based on other broken stuff that we have in the game. That's another topic. I completely agree with you that givers are overpowered in a certain way. They have too much mobility, and it should be also working in the same way like Shadow Edge is working. Like when you hit with E-spell without a stack some mob as a conditional mobility to run away, or to catch up with someone, your next E-spell will have like on 5 or 8 seconds cooldown more. That's all. I completely agree with you. Completely agree with you. I also agree that Dash should not scale its mobility based on item power. It's fine. Don't forget to use code Equart. Yeah, guys, don't forget to use code Equart. It's very important. That's why I think it's OP. You cannot give individual examples. Oh, but I cannot gank this guy. I cannot catch up in some scenarios. Not in all. Let's be honest. I can bet if you're playing well, you was able to catch up some death givers and some quarter staffs on Panther. The problem that you experience right now mostly is not because of death giver as a weapon or other weapons. You have experienced a problem. Let me guess. But be honest. Because of soldier armor. Once it's gonna be nerfed, yes, it will not be overpowered like it was before, but still playable. When everyone was crying, complaining, oh my god, Prolink is nerfed, etc., I saw insane amount of Prolink feeding from players and still playing and having an impact. Yes, It's not overpowered, but what you're asking for, like to buff it more, let's say, or don't touch Tether, to make it more OP. Listen, I do get it that if they're gonna nerf Tether, in the way how I explain, you probably and many other shapeshifters will have a lower win rate. But okay, give them something in exchange, like increase their stats or something like that. But make an option so this Tether will be counterable. I hope it makes sense. I just don't get it. Your personal experience, individual fights should not determine balance. It's the same as, I don't know if you're still hearing Qualix or not, like when people were complaining about Cultist Rope when it was just released. I was saying, listen, it is busted. It give you immunity versus fucking physical damage. Can you imagine physical damage immunity right now, Cultist, how overpowered it's gonna be? We had it back in the days. And people were protecting it and justifying, oh, but listen, there is another OP item in the game. You cannot, no, you cannot touch Cultist. Don't touch it. It's OP as fuck. Or you can use Interrupt. You see that people are trying to find other reasons and trying to use arguments. Like, imagine like a kid have done something wrong, like some kind of nasty stuff. And parents are like saying, listen, don't do that anymore. Oh, but look at this Bobby. Mommy, look at this Bobby. Bobby made an oopsie, and his oopsie is much worse than my oopsie. I'm like, oh yeah, my kid, you are right. Bad Bobby, and you are a good boy. That's the same example, man. Do not try to justify balance of an item, of an ability, based on other broken stuff or unplayable stuff. It's just weird. Imagine, yeah, like imagine if Duskweaver would be fucking targetable ability. Just imagine how broken it would be. Right now, you can fuck up Duskweaver, and Duskweaver actually is almost the same as Tether ability. Good example. Think for a second how busted it will be if it will be targeted ability. No chance to miss. Just think about it. The same as with Tether. It should be untargetable. Right now, Prowling is average in mobility and weakened Brawl. If you take Polymorph for W1, you're average in Brawl and weakened mobility. You can't understand what's your point to make it 25 seconds on Tether, what's right and not worse than many weapons. You do not listen to me, Qualis. I don't give a fuck about Prowling as an individual weapon. I'm talking about shapeshifters in general, how busted they are in terms of mobility. And I already fucking told you, if you worry about Prowling and it's gonna be weak, they can buff it in other ways. In stats, in auto attack, they can increase bleed, they can do whatever they want later. But it's not even connected to the problem. The problem is busted mobility, unconditional one. I don't know if you are trying to intentionally misunderstand me. I understand his point, but his point is only right if you like Q up the nerf starting from the most broken weapons. Why would you nerf first a weapon that is average? That is not, oh my god. That is not, okay. Right now, it's average. It doesn't matter. But Tether ability exists not only on fucking Prowlings. Do you understand it, Qualis? Do you understand that there are other weapons? Hello, Qualis. There is this one, there is this one, there is him, there is other, there is Phoenix, there is other stuff. Do you understand it? If Prowling will require some kind of buffs, better like buff it in another way. Buff then W damage, maybe reduce cooldown, maybe increase stats. But it doesn't justify the way how Tether is broken. You need to think about it in more deep way. I'm not denying that it will be unplayable, and I'm not saying that it should stay always unplayable. Hello? Qualis, hello? That's not what I'm saying. Rage bait so hard? No, the thing is, it's not a rage bait. He genuinely thinks so. He do not understand or trying to misunderstand me intentionally and trying maybe to protect the broken stuff. I don't get it. Like it was, remind me, you know, Qualis, what reminds me? When I went and missed after a long break and I saw everyone was playing and pitting on players on light callers. And because you remember how broken mobility was. If you, again, I hope you understand that, like, you agree at least with one fact that mobility on Phoenixes was busted as fuck when they could transform out of forms like that, switching and get always movement speed buff, remaining 5 stacks. It was busted, and it was opening you insane possibilities and options how you can feed on players. on top of tether, busted tether, and people were protecting this cute burp in the same way. Literally in the same way. The thing is, why Qualis it has much more priority. My point, my take has much more priority than your take about shape, specifically Panther. I'll give you a simple example. The reason why it's much more important. No matter how much billion PvP fame you have, if you play this game for a long time, you need to understand mobility is very crucial stat. It should be tinkered with precise knowledge, with precise slow moves. It doesn't matter how much damage you deal. It doesn't matter how tanky you are. Mobility and heal. Look at what happened with Soldier Armor when they added heal. Destroyed fucking meta for 2-3 months. Entirely destroyed the game. Many people quit the game. Everything like fucked up. But mobility should be priority in terms of balancing. And only after mobility is balanced in a certain way, in a way that it has become counterable and there are ways how to counter certain things, you can worry about underperforming certain weapons in the whole shapeshifter category. That's the thing. Mobility should be priority number one in terms of balancing. And only after that they can go and, okay, you love shapeshifter like this Panther, okay? Type how it should be buffed. After Tether gonna be nerfed to align with other mobility spells. And after that, they might buff it. In a way, how you see it. Because if you have enough experience on shapeshifters on a Panther, you probably will be able to give a proper feedback. And the worst thing, Qualis, I would not be fucking surprised if you are right now in not content creator Discord, this Discord, in NDA Discords, and give the same advice to devs, and they would fucking even consider what you are typing, or people need to argue with you and explaining you basic stuff and the way what I'm trying to say to you, but on fucking paper. Imagine how frustrating it's gonna be. You just intentionally try and misunderstand my point. Like, I'm done. Like, I don't know. I doesn't get it. Doesn't get it. I wish they would make all weapons good in PvP, not only... Wait, was it? Make good in PvP, not only 3 or 4? No. Like, to be fair, again, if we compare Albion State, how it was 3-4 years ago, and playable pieces of equipment and weapons, right now we have much more variety of things that you can play on. Can you pick on which shapeshifter tether is most broken in your opinion? Depends on the content, but mostly it will be like this one. The most common will be Blood Moon. Blood Moon, obviously. Blood Moon, well, okay, this light color will be after. We'll see how meta will adjust, but I think this one gonna be the most OP. It will. That's what I have problem with. And self-stacking, it's a nice, create an insanely nice synergy. When you can self-stack, get movement speed from Q, lifesteal, you also use another tether shifts mobility. And again, shield, not shield, it will not make any sense. Blood Moon, this one. The most one. Back in the days, it was Primal, depend, versus whom you was fighting. But Primal it might been corrupted long time ago. It was nerfed 3 times. No, Zapran, what do you mean? We have a dialogue again. Like, yeah, it's a heat argument. It's fine. What are they changing? With Soldier Armor, 23rd, they're gonna reverse it to the way how it was. Any Whispering Bow build recommendation for group fights like 5v5? Don't use Whispering Bow in group fights. Again, we are playing it only for fun, and that's all. I know it's not a conversation, but I died to a guy with Soldier Armor and Spectre Hood, and I feel it's nice to be nerfed. Of course it will be. Like, it breaks the game entirely. Like, I do get it. Again, qualities that you care only about your Panther, that you love to play on Panther, good, it's your favorite class, awesome, and you want it to be buffed, and you're afraid that my suggestions might kill weapon entirely if you will not have mobility. I do get it. But it's a necessary sacrifice to get in a line other shapeshifters with this mobility. It's necessary. They can buff this Panther later in other way. Buffing Qs, Ws, something else, stat maybe wise. But priority should always be mobility. Always. Mobility, health, restoration, all other stuff. I'm dead. They're gonna go in this. Oh, come on, for real? Ah, fuck me. Ah, blood letter. I know it's not AGG. Let's go next. Міпка дуже буде крутий до нерфів, зараз тільки ПВП непоганий. Well, in small scale, probably you can still use bear. I do like... No, we're gonna go with regular 5.3. Because again, it doesn't matter. We're gonna die to gang squads in any scenario. I can test it, actually. You know what? When we're gonna play Mists after Soldier Armor are gonna be nerfed, I would try it out. 5.4, auto-attack speeds, auto-attack range bow. I would try it out. Not gonna lie, I would. With Soldier Armor nerf, lots of players are going to see how bad they are without this shit. Exactly. It will be completely different experience. The fact that they can heal like 2-3 times in a fight is just too much. Invisibility. Well, let's take 3. Get one attuned off stream? Well... When I play off stream, I don't want to play Albion, I'll be honest. Fuck that. The thing is, man, we probably have different priorities in terms of balance. That's why I was saying at the beginning that you are selfish in terms of your playstyle, in terms of how balance should work. That's the reason why I said you are selfish. Because based on your personal preferences, you care, like, you protecting a weapon line based on your, like, liking. Because you play on this weapon, you are trying to, like, protect it and try to find any other reason that is not unrelated at all to a balance and giving weird examples to protect it. You're not trying to think globally. And that's what makes me sad, man. That's what makes me sad. Again, nothing wrong with this type of logic. You are not unique in this regards. Like many players do not give a fuck about game health, and then they only care about their own like profit in a certain content, weapon that they play. Again, but I really hope when the devs gonna do balance, they will not take into account personal preferences of some people and not allow people to manipulate their decisions towards the balance. Like it was with many other examples, with Demon Boots, with Undead Cape, with Parry Strike when it was broken, with many other weapons that we existed back in the days. Qualis, like... How old are you, Qualis? Okay, I'm gonna show you. And after all this yapping, after all this fucking yapping, you did not get the point when I was explaining, giving you examples, and now you're typing. Let me show you. He said tether 25-second cooldown ship shifters are average in mobility. Why should it be nerfed then? Forget about fucking 25 seconds. Use your fucking brains, Qualis. Use your fucking brains. 22 seconds. 20 seconds. The point is to nerf it to a certain level. Like numbers can be fucking different. Are you dumb, Qualis? Now it's a fucking rage baiting. Like, I'm sorry, I'm going personal because I cannot fucking believe that you are so blind, man. That's not the point that I'm trying to make. 25, 23, 28. Like, my ass is burning right now out of stupidity that I'm reading what you are typing. What the fuck? Take off the movement speed from light colored. Bro is losing. I am losing it. I am. Like, speed from light color. Transformations, light and nerve damage from picking up the blood passive movement, and there will be not broken fast shapers. Okay, okay. Now we are talking, Qualis. Now we are talking. So now you're gonna give. So you agree, based on this message, Qualis, take off the movement speed from light cone transformations, light and nerve damage from picking up blood movement passive, and there will be no broken faster. Okay, so now you accept. It's acceptance that you agree that tether is a bit over the line, and you're giving suggestions how they can nerf shapeshifters in terms of mobility. Yes, okay, okay, we are onto something. If you would start with this message, this whole conversation would go in completely different way. Don't stop, don't type fucking loot, guys, I beg you. That would be completely another way how we would have this conversation and dialogue. No, I'm not getting mad, Qualis. I'm just the way I'm explaining my thoughts. That's another problem, Qualis, that you do not read human emotions. Like, I'll tell you a secret. There are different type of people that express their emotions and express their thoughts in a different way. If I'm screaming at you, or like, let's say, I'm sad, like if I'm not smiling, it doesn't mean that I'm mad. If I'm talking on with a high voice, yeah, like doesn't mean that I'm mad. How does it in English? You perceive information, you read information based on facial expressions. And I don't. I perceive information based on how it was said, what was said, and what kind of arguments people are saying. Like, frustration? No, it's not frustration. No, it's not frustration. That's how we're in Ukraine. Well, yeah, it depends. Like, we all from different countries, we have different mentality, we have different ways of having conversations. Don't take it personally. That's how I speak in real life also. So, yeah. But not gonna lie, you start annoying me a bit when you're trying to intentionally misunderstand. Or maybe I was explaining it in an ununderstandable way. I do apologize, because my English is not perfect. Let's regebate Equart. Yeah, let's do it. Perception, yes. And the way how you read the information is different. But arguing with salt-resistant people, it sucks for people from every country. Equart is not mad, he's just disappointed. I'll be honest, Peak, you are not wrong. Oh, okay, 1v1, let's go. Let's go! Fight! Я написав, як мені квад за кружку пива, так само доказує, як фісити квадробера. Alpha, thank you for your prime. That would explain why Ukrainians sometimes seems to be spoiled or ungrateful. Oh, fuck off, man. Like, it got nothing to do with well, partially, yes, it got to do with where someone is from. But again, it's individual. Like, it's same people are in US, in Germany, in Japan. They're just expressing their thoughts and emotions in a different way. Equart is spoiled. I am spoiled, to be fair. I am a bit. The whole conversation we much earlier, if both parties understood each other. Well, the thing is, I completely understood Wageless. I got feeling that I completely understood what Qualis is talking about and what he meant. But it's either misunderstood me intentionally or unintentionally. It doesn't matter how he misunderstood me. Or maybe he did not misunderstood me at all, and he understood everything. That was pissing me off a bit. Обузиш? Нічого, нічого. Нічого не обужу. Ми обужимо від Springbow. Wait, why we are... Where are we? What is going on? Tier 6. So the thing is, if you would start the conversation with admitting that Tether is a problem and not trying to protect entirely broken stuff and give alternatives, ideas, and not giving like weird examples and comparisons that got nothing to do with what I said, maybe again, I would start with the correct foot. But that was weird. Takes. Especially with death givers. Or quarter stuff. And again, 25 seconds, 23 seconds. The point is should be somehow changed. Maybe they can keep it like 20 seconds or 18 seconds as it is right now, but make it non-targetable. So actually skilled players would even not benefit from it because less people are gonna use it. I want to make sure that if someone is on range, I want to sidestep and avoid it. I want to use mobs. I want to use environments. I do get it that SBI is trying to make combat and balance much easier, and it makes sense. Easier combat is, less entry barrier into the game will attract more players. I do get it. But some complex mechanics or complex skills should exist, especially when they give you insane amount of impact in terms of mobility in a fight. I don't like the stories you are making up while talking. You may anytime say that they care only about trolling. Well, that's okay. I'm gonna explain to you. I don't like all the stories you are making up while talking. You may at times said that I said I care only about trolling and don't give a shit about the rest of weapons. Exactly, because that's what kind of conclusion, and like not only me, come up to based on what you was typing, based on your messages in chat. You don't need to say it directly. You see, that's a difference. The reason why you was confused and thinking that I was mad, because you read information in different way. You read it as way as it is or how you see it. If you see someone is sad, you think he's sad when he is not smiling. When someone is smiling, you think he is happy. When someone did not type exactly how he feel or what he meant, you think how he typed, like exactly what he was describing with your weapon that you play. Describing the weapon doesn't mean that you are protecting it, but it does. It have a context based on your messages. You ignore the context. You only look straight forward and you perceive information in a one direct way. There is nothing wrong with it. Again, there are different people that perceive information in a different way. You need to understand it. And the way that you thought that I am like mad is just confirm my theory. I love many weapons. Again, context matters. Context matters. You was always trying to give an examples of a shapeshifter dispenser in all your examples. In all of them. Except one when you said you was playing on Death Giver. And I agree with you. Like you said that you are not playing Meats because Panther is not playable and it's your favorite one. That you have so many hours, and you said to someone else that you played so many billion of fame or 2 billions of fame playing on this shapeshifter. You did not agree at all about Tether. I love smashing the hammers. I love jumping on death givers. Well, good, but okay. Wait. User. That's awesome that you like to play on such weapons. I'm trying to find. Wait. Wait, fuck. Do. Nah, yeah. Again, that's what it means. When you type this message, that's how you mean something. Context matter. Context matter. Check my game, told you my name. You actually, you tagged me, by the way. Believe me, I don't want to get cocky anything. And when you said that, that's shifted the whole conversation. Prolink. You see? Prolink. And after I call you out, you say, oh no, I play on other things. But we're discussing prolink and mobility. You said that prolink, and it means prolink. Well, I missed lots of your messages, man. Better tag me, so I would not miss it. Yeah, you was later explained to other people. Yeah. But again, context matters. Context matters a lot. If your first message will be completely different, and we'll talk about the balance in general, about mobility, about tether, about other shapeshifters, conversation would go in completely different direction. You mentioned it. You mentioned ours. You tagged me. Prolink. You said it's your favorite weapon, that you do not play. Oh, there is a guy. Oh, it's a gatherer. He changed his mind. Again, maybe you are. Maybe you are playing on other weapons. But again, context matters, man. How is Prolink losing if you never kill it? Can you feel my heart? Either get bored and leave. You are not to entertain this guy who won't understand. Zapu is right. What's Zapu saying? He's not arguing anymore. He knows he lost. He just rage bait. No, he's not rage baiting. Like, no, it's fine. Like, the only thing, Qualis, that's we can start another conversation if you want to. When you mentioned other mobility problems on other weapons, that they have mobility, like you on Werewolf, like on Lightcaller, to tune it down to make sure that tether would not be so OP without changing it. I could partially agree. Like, it depends on the numbers, but you started with completely other things. Like him to play tier 3 weapons? It's off meta. Equart either gods bored and leave. You're not the entertained. This one guy who wants to stand up. No, it's okay. I don't mind to have such conversations. I like them. Are we in the inner circle? Wait. Yeah, we are. Man, I hate the zone. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. And you know what? I'm probably not surprised that you are playing on Death Givers and Hammers. I'm not surprised. I don't think it was a rageful conversation. I think it was interesting. No, it's interesting. Again, you might agree with me, you might agree with Qualis. It's completely fine. And that's the beauty to have such conversations, such dialogues. Even when we both misunderstood each other or one of us intentionally misunderstand another one. Because without these heat topics, Albion balance will be fucked. If you will ignore it. No, wait, what is this? Ooh. Boys, no, I don't want to die. Oh my god, no. I should use another ability. It was nice, but if I would have not a single target weapon, or maybe more mobs, it would be better. F! Just F. That gear is really fun to play? Well, yeah, they are very flexible. They are there. The thing is, Qualis, if you are still in chat, well, do you agree that death givers are a bit overtuned, yeah? Because, again, if you are old player, you would probably understand how they're a bit overpowered in terms of mobility and flexibility, what it can be, how they can be efficient in fights. When we have a topic, when we discuss death givers, when I say that they should be nerfed in terms of mobility, like example with stacks, let's say, yeah? When you use it as a conditional mobility, players should be punished. There are people from time to time in chats protecting it, saying, no, it's gonna kill it. No, it's gonna be bad. And they come up with other different examples and justification why it should stay in the state as it is right now. And also giving these weird examples with other weapons unrelated to a death giver. Ignoring the death giver as a weapon, as an individual weapon entirely. And that's exactly how I felt when you start giving me examples with fucking death giver or quarter stuff, ignoring the core problem. That gave me the same vibe. I mean, hasn't the matter been mobility for like years now? It was always will be mobility, yeah. That's why you need to always prioritize it when you are thinking about changing something or adding mobility spell. Yeah, it should be always priority. Even if it's gonna kill the weapon, you can just buff the weapon, numbers, damage, sustain, but mobility should be in the line. It's very dangerous. If SBI will someday actually understand that when this tether is busted, and they will fix it, after a year, people will try to, oh my god, you're 7 golden. Wait. What do we have? 1.6 mil. It's not bad, tier 7. You rarely see such nice loot, actually. It is something. Wait, what is 700k? Ah, Avalonian energy. I see. Okay. Let's say it's nerfed here. 1 year passed, and people will trying to remember how it was back in the days when Tether was targetable and will think, oh my god, it was busted as fuck. I'm fucking telling you, that's how people are gonna react. The same was with old Reflect mechanic, the same was with Cleric Graveguard's Helm, and the same was with Black Hands, Cultist Rope, and all other stuff. Ratchet, welcome. No, Stash. Stash, welcome. Stop flexing your streamer client? Well, listen. We need to. We need to. The black hand's my favorite dagger, yeah.
I have lots to trade.
Dash like W dagger. Dashes were OP. There was a period. Wait, was it with dashes? How dash was working back in the days? It was not. Oh, no, no, no. It was. Okay, the first version was a bit too strong. They added damage to a dash, but reduced range. It was a nerf. Yeah, previously dash was much longer. It basically had mobility like 10 or 13 meters dash, something like this. But it was not giving you any bonus damage. Oh yeah, it was busted. Yeah, I remember. It was busted as hell. Mm-hmm. People will always adapt to change. They will complain in the beginning, but they will adapt because they have to be honest. Yep. And the reason is, the thing is, again, qualities, I don't know, is in chat or not, but we can continue this conversation partially. And he said that I misunderstood him. Like, I misrepresent what he's trying to say when I said that he cared only about himself. Based on the context, when you are given, like, arguing, giving examples of other weapons, instead of giving how it should be changed, that's the nice sign. Like, it's a good sign of an individual not caring about how it should be changed. I hope it makes sense. Like, instead of giving actual example, okay, I do agree. At the end, he said it. At the end, but only at the end. Only at the end. Wait, what is this? If he would actually care about, he would give examples immediately, but he did not. We're gonna die. Let's die. Christian Hammer, yeah, yeah, yeah. What are you doing? No! I thought animation was... Okay, never mind. He will survive. Oh my god. Sad though. Sad, 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 sad. When you do not agree, my point is, when you do not agree with something, like, we acknowledge that there is a certain problem, you need to give, like, examples of how it should be changed. And not like, oh, no, 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 it's not bad, look at other bad weapon. Like with Bobby example. Was it Bobby or Tommy? No, it was Bobby. It was Bobby example. I'm back with Code Equart. King of... Wait, it was you? I thought it was Amaz all that time. Said though. How the PvP works now if you were attacked by two players plus, there is some damage reduction? No, there is like, when you will be attacked by several players, you will see like a small shield in your status bar. If you hover your mouse, you will see how much damage reduction you're gonna get versus, well, defense versus players. It depends. And to ignore this buff, percentage of this buff, there is another stat in the game. The highest is on daggers. It's called resilience penetration. 7.3. 7.3. I wish in Albion in general, when people talk about the balance, like problems, they would give examples how it should be nerfed, how it should be changed, and not just even if someone is trying to protect something. Again, in my opinion, this should be non-targetable, like Shadow Edge, with 20 seconds cooldown or something like this. If you hit your enemy and it's a PvP player in PvP, okay, it's gonna be 18. Exactly the same way like Shadow Edge is working. That's all. I'll go fetch my coffee. Do it. Do it. G3, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you didn't... Well, poor rabbit. It was worth it. No regrets. My thing with Albion that there are so many cool weapons, but sadly a lot of them don't get touched, used, because there are just better alternatives. Again, it's not in the same bad way how it was before. You never asked, but it was implied. Qualis, when you have a conversation, when you have a... It was... Well, okay, man. Like, I say to you something, like, I think it should be nerfed. And you say, no, it should not. I give you an example, that it should be like... be non-targetable, local like Shadow Edge, and you thinking about 25 seconds when it was not even the point. Like, I was giving you an example. And you was giving me examples of some kind of... those givers also bad. Well, yeah, they are bad. They are busted in terms of mobility. It should be nerfed. You mentioned example only at the end of our conversation when you mentioned this werewolf mobility and light caller, that it also should be like maybe tuned down to make sure that tether would not be touched. It was implied. Like, I don't know, like it's a normal for me when we talk about the balance and how things should be changed, you give an examples. And not just yes or no. It reminds me, Qualis, are you in NDA Discord right now? Are you in NDA Discord? Again, I will not say... If you are in NDA Discord, very often, like people give advices towards a content they don't play, let's say, yeah, like as a ZVZ player talking about balance, how it should be in solo. No much, like complete different environments, complete different contents. And the way how they argue, you type something and they say just argument, no. No, they said no. Okay, so there is a Discord for players that can give directly feedback to devs. And like it doesn't matter, are you in or not? You can apply, by the way, if you're a good player, if you have some kind of achievements, if you have impact, you can normally give advices and have a constructive dialogue with people. But it's not the case in NDA Discords. So the thing is, when people give some kind of advice how things should be balanced or changed in certain content, a guy that is playing ZVZ or some kind of guild content come and start to argue, and as an argument says no, and do not give any suggestions, advices, or counter-arguments, just simple no. And you are forced to ask him, like, why you think so, explain to him, trying to have a dialogue, like, trying to have a dialogue, because all these messages devs are reading, and you need to, you're forced to do that if you care about this or that suggestion. And that's what it reminded me when we had a dialogue with you, Qualis, and you, as an argument, used, no, but there's Death Giver. But there is, like, other things. I cannot kill them in 1v1. But at the end, you anyway, like, admit that there is a mobility issue, a small one. What weapon you will use next? I don't know. I was planning to play today even on Sky Strider. I want to. Because, again, you see this moment when we just died to a group of players like this. If I would have Sky Strider, I would survive. Because I would have AoE damage. Maybe I would even kill. Because we pull this AoE mob with these arrows on them. They were all low health. And if I would have an iframe, would probably make some kills and escape. on Whispering Bow, even if it's nice in some 1v1 scenarios and it's a cool looking weapon, you don't have much potential in terms of survivability in 1 versus 6. Again, single target. You cannot do shit much. Is it your Discord? My Discord in the first pin message, man. Guys, yeah, don't forget to join it so you not skip incoming streams and videos. In the first pin message, there is a link. It's like in politics, everyone has a right to vote, no matter if he has any knowledge. In that case, no. No. It should be a fucking totalitarian regime, man. A game, man, it's a fucking totalitarian no. No. Give me fucking... No. You will be in jail. Jail. You will be in jail right now, man. No. No. Games are different. It's different. No, I don't... Listen. The thing is... I do agree with you partially that everyone has a right to express their thoughts towards some kind of content. But the problem is it very often confuses and misleads devs in terms of decisions, and sometimes can manipulate devs' decisions because they're not very good at the game. They're good at making the game, but they're not very good players. Not all of them. There are some good. There are some good players that play Albion in a decent way and do have understanding of in-game mechanics, of the balance in certain environment, but they are not much. So that's why such discords exist and close group of players. Again, you still, as a player, have a power to impact certain changes, but it should be a huge majority of people. Like it was with solo dungeons, let's say, yeah? They did not listen to us, to veteran players, saying that it was a bad idea. Make it undiveable. Because majority of players back in the days, casual one, were crying that it is hard to make money and hard to farm in play open world. They changed it based on player feedback because it was majority, and you see where we come up with. No, you understand it's bad. I mean, it's bad that it's the same as in politics. Ah, in this way. Okay. I thought you are like, okay, I misunderstood you, yeah. Yes, it's the same as in politics. You need to argue, you need to, like, it's dirty, it's annoying, it's obnoxious. Ugh. Does Albion devs actually listen to that Discord? They do collect feedback from everywhere right now. Back in the days, as I understood, there is Roundtable, there is this NDA Discord, and back in the days, well, my personal opinion, they were taking lots of suggestions, majority of the suggestions and decisions based on this Discord and feedback of these veteran players, ZVZ, guild leaders, and so on and so on. Nowadays, I think it has much less impact on different decisions that getting implemented into Albion. Now they are trying to collect feedback not only in NDA, but also from content creator. There is a Discord section where you can give feedback. Also, like, sometimes it's so fucking weird what people are typing, but we'll not go to this. Because I'm gonna insult again people, and then someone will write me to SBI, and SBI will contact me. Equart, don't talk about people like in such manner. Don't do that. It was a bad, like, no, I will not do that. So, yeah, there are some bad takes everywhere. So they collect it everywhere, from content creator Discord, from NDA, from Reddit, from forum, and there is a group of people that is doing it right now, including Robin Hooders, collecting this feedback and providing it to players equally on all platforms. So when back in the days, it was like mostly Roundtable and NDA, now it's like more global. I hope it makes sense. Which is good. Don't get me wrong, which is good. I understand, just confused that they didn't listen to people saying soldier armor would be too strong. They just did it and still did it. Man, I don't know, will I have problems or not? I was typing that more than 2 months ago. and exactly explain what kind of problems we're gonna have and how much time, guys. I'm gonna tell you what I was typing. I will not show Discord messages because probably it will be bad. And again, someone of you motherfuckers will report me that I spoiled some Discord messages. So I was typing, guys, it is a bad idea because it will affect. It's gonna be the same as Guardian Helmet. I was giving an example. I said the percentage is high. I said that I was testing it. I said, okay, listen, guys, I don't mind. Okay, you want to. I will not tell what arguments were they saying, why they're implementing it. But it was my concern around 3 months ago, 2-3 months ago. I was typing then again. I see that they're not changing. Please reconsider this. It will break the balance. It will break the game. No. After that, I typed them. Okay, guys, you're going with this change. Please prepare some kind of hot fix because if something goes wrong, goes south, so you would be able to hot fix it because based on our experience of Albion player experience, it will take you 2-3 months to fix it. And I was typing it 2-3 months ago. 2-3 months. We have soldier armor meta. Okay, again, I don't mind of such experiments and implementing crazy stuff. Just make sure that you will have some kind of tool, an option, prepared patch that will reverse this change to a previous state. I don't mind even if they would make soldier armor even more OP than it is right now. Just fix it fast. So it would take, okay, 1 week, 2 weeks maximum, but not for such a long time. Even though I would benefit from it if I would abuse it. Like on Kingmaker, on Twin Slayers, my favorite weapons. The latest one. Don't forget to press like button, yeah. I wish Albion has much more popular, such as a good game. Well, I think Albion is doing well in terms of player base. Again, it can be better, for sure. And I wanted to get more players, and probably the next content update, especially visual one, will bring more players. But on the other hand, I don't want to. I really don't. Because it will be too much players everywhere. Let's imagine you are forced to play open world as solo PvP. Choose only one weapon from a Holy to Nature tree. Which weapon you would pick up to play? I would quit Albion if I would need to play only one weapon. Kingmaker is nice because it's been sword. Which would you suggest to main? Oh my god. Please die. No! Poison broke. Which would you suggest to main? I got options between Axe, Frost, and Hammer, because I got some spec on them. Can you suggest any of them could do anything else? If you're a new player, go with Axes. It's cheap, it's straightforward in open worlds. In general, Frost and Hammers are great. They're good. It didn't break the game, it just made any solo build has to use soldier armor chest. Well, that's what I mean by break the game, man. Yeah, it just... everyone is forced to. If you're not playing with soldier armor, you're gonna lose so much efficiency. Like in Mist, the same. Like, once it appeared, even fucking Death Givers start playing soldier armor, it was busted. On Apex Legends, they released a legend in the past that was so OP. He got nerfed during the first week on his release. To be fair, in SBI's defense, it's hard to probably technically prepare like patches like this, because they need to release a patch not only for PC but for iOS, for Android, for Mac users, and in future on Xbox. And if they don't have much people working in office, it makes sense, but still. When you think about it, like 2 or 3 months. It's not far away from half a year. Yeah, but cheating is in like the Sims games get boring and people fucking stop playing. Cheating ruins the reason why we play games, for mechanics to achieve things. Same goes to broken shit in Albion. It's not you playing the game, it's the build carrying it. That's why I like to play stupid shit like Maze Groundbreaker with some of spells. Yep, I would also consider like broken meta. I'm gonna show you something. Talking about the game balance and how it can break the game. Yeah, that's true. And because of soldier armor, certain fights got so long that you also can die to res because you fight 2 minutes and res can find you in that time. Yeah, it increases TTK drastically. That's also a problem. Unconditional heal, like it's busted. Let me go in my Twitch. Do you remember Dungeon Born game? I still have a clip. Someone made a clip, by the way. No, wait. I need to get another category. Reset. Filters. By category. Dungeon Born. Was it a 1 versus 3? Okay, so there is a clip. Without sound. Let it be without sound. So there was a game, incredible one, that was ruined by balance. Don't type loot, I beg you guys, don't type loot. Basically, like a Dark and Darker game, there was a life on hit broken mechanic. After this fight, I quit the game. I went solo in a trio lobby. I will not get into mechanics, how it was broken, why it was broken, but basically I was unkillable. And they were not fixing this shit for also several months. They lost more than half of their player base because of that. More than half. Again, I'm unkillable. They have a healer, they have a damage dealer, they have a tank. I don't give a fuck. I just face tank everything and was killing with simple auto attacks. Look at my face reaction. I don't see. You see it? Like I'm like, oh my god, and they immediately closed the game and never played it again. Balance matters, especially in the PvP games. If it's a PvP focused game and you fuck up balance, it's the same like releasing a content update in a Team Pack mmorpg that sucks. Not interesting. Yeah, it's basically like Balo you describe. It's like playing with shits. In the same way. Exactly, Paul Hammer. But Paul Hammer, again, they will have animation. I'm afraid that this animation will not be enough to fix it. But we'll see. I want to try it on a test server. If there will be a long stand time that allow you to sidestep it somehow on react in time to iframe or to block. Today's music synced perfectly with Equart's topics. Maybe Spotify. Hear that I'm screaming, yeah, like loud voice, and yeah, it's time to give him some Rammstein. Why not? Can you show your key bindings and settings? Yes. Controls like this. Key bindings like this. But again, key bindings, it's basic. This is the most important, I guess. I need to turn off auto target aggressor, actually. Well, I think it doesn't matter which game you fucked up the balance, you are done. If it's, let's say, World of Warcraft or Team Pack mmorpgs, or let's say PvE game, I don't think it's a big deal. Again, it sucks, obviously, it's bad, but it's... not so crucial, because the main point of the game is not PvP. Like, it doesn't matter. Okay, in PvE game, some kind of weapon gonna be too OP. Oh, that doesn't matter. It's mobs. It's PvE experience. Maybe the game has an incredible story, exploration, and that's what matters. But in PvP, it's a bit different, yeah. It's half of the game success. It's why I like Guild Wars 1 and 2, the separate balance between PvE and PvP. I think they can afford it, Kenin, because it's first, it's a PvE game, and second, it's a PvP. And it's not a big deal. I don't think in Albion it's possible because of the core system it has. It's by default like a PvE game. Oh, sorry, PvP one. Like Diablo 3, so often things are broken for a season, but it's fine. Exactly. Yeah, good example, by the way. The same as in PoE. Remember when PoE first season was released and people found the broken mechanics and they were not touching even balance during the whole season and let people have fun and abuse broken stuff. And only after the season was ended, or like in the middle of the season, some busted stuff broken they of course fixed, but most of the strong stuff they did not touch. They let people enjoy this broken stuff. And PvP game you cannot. It perceived in a completely different way. Yeah, Kingmaker is fun weapon. I have just got a mammoth calf. Do a gift? Wait, Tengi. Sorry, we were having a you got a calf as a drop, Tengi? Ебашар. Ну ясно. Т2. You got a calf? Listen, if you want me to give away it on stream and you're gonna give me a calf, yeah, we're gonna give away it. I will not keep it to myself. I don't mind. If you want to. If I understood you correctly, why not? Is it worth going to Warlock? Curses are great, yes. Overall, as a weapon line, it's strong. Oh, wait, fuck me. It's playable. Also, some records might be unbeatable in PvE. Games like Diablo after a mid-season fix. When is BI adding guns into Albion? I got feeling the next one gonna be... sadly, because I don't like this archetype in all video games. Again, it's a guess. It most likely will be... bards. First, they were mentioning in some kind of interview that bard weapon will be nice and interesting in ZVZ, etc. And the second reason why I think it's gonna be a bard, if you'll pay attention on the next content update, it's gonna be on 23rd. The new NPC that will you will be able to interact with to give flag that will spawn on Royals is a bard with a violin or what he got, I don't remember. So probably the next mage weapon will be a bard, which again, I'm not a big fan. I hate it. I don't like it. Bard, not butt, guys. You butt. Витайкер. I forgot my soup in microwave. So yeah, it's a bard weapon. Said though, like again, let it be. People were just waiting for something epic, like lightning stuff, some kind of mix between mage and melee weapon, that type of shit. What are buff weapon like a hunting horn in Monster Hunter? What are buff weapons like a hunter horn? I was never I never played Monster Hunter, man. Never. Yeah, probably they're gonna be like a support role. They bet there will be some kind of busted solo builds. A game named Survival Heroes was a game like Albion, but Battle Royale. Just imagine how nice was that game. I cannot because I got nothing. I never heard of it. Marco. But Battle Royale mode itself will partially have it in Albion. It's almost like a Battle Royale, this new orange zones. Not exactly, but very close. Support role, watch how on release you solo a party with saxophone. It's gonna be so stupid. With a flute. Crowd control sleep. I imagine already. That will not be interrupted by damage. Think about it. You throw a Hellfire potion, cast sleep, and people are not awakened and taking dot damage. Yeah, I can imagine that. Or some kind of support weapon that will heal you with some sort of dot. If you turn off music volume in the game, will you be unable to hear their spells? Ooh, no. Probably no. And you will not be affected by it. Yeah, imagine. Man, that is such a cool... Again, as a ruffle, like just as a joke, if you want to make sure that you will not be affected by some crowd control abilities in the game, or at least in the patch number 1, you need to turn off in-game sounds. So you would not hear anything. Nah, like close your ears. That would be cool, man. But again, it will not defeat mmorpg. If this feature would be in single-player game, imagine, actually, how cool it would be. Like, there is some kind of boss that is playing, I don't know, on some kind of violin, let's say, and deal insane amount of damage. And no one knows how to beat this boss. Like, it's unkillable, dealing, like, millions of damage. And then someone just turn off sound in game settings and take 0 damage. Like a troll boss. Why not? In a single player game, I love this idea. Of course, there will be some kind of hints in the game, like telling you, like, listen, maybe you do this, this, and that, and when you will hear nothing, you will take 0 damage, and you're like, what the fuck? How I would not hear nothing? And people will think about it, create Reddit posts about it, trying to figure out how to resolve this riddle boss. You know, in what kind of game it would fit? In Baldur's Gate 3. Games from Larian Studio. Man, that would be crazy good. Yes, the Psycho Mantis approach from Metal Gear Solid. He reads your inputs in the controller port slot 1. To default him, you need to put your controller in the slot 2. I don't even know it was a thing, man. Q songs with hits when they play incredible, but yeah, maybe. It's also not a bad idea. This game needs Morgana armor, Morgana sword, undead rope, giant swords, still many items to be made. Oh, there is definitely lots of options. Again, the most... what probably you can expect in the near future will be dragon gear, I would assume. Dragon scale or something like this, and royal armor. Sorry, royal weapons. When you're doing roads content again, when it's gonna be fun again playing the roads solo? Is he alone? MS? He was lagging? And he was alone? What happened? Okay, we have 1.2. I would actually stay. Or maybe let's dash. I hear other roads is good silver. Well, if you have, let's say, tools, if you're playing on mobile builds with decent specs, you can play on Avalonian roads as a solo and earn decent amount of money. There. When you see like a rare resource, you're 70 rate or enchanted mob, gather it. There is a spot, you kill players on the spot or spot itself. Zuru, welcome. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube and don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. Man, I want to like change weapon and play on something else, but my editor gonna be mad on me. Like, oh, I started just to cut Whispering Bow and you changed weapon. I know that he gonna be mad. Oh, he will. Why you killing man? I was a good boy. I did not know about that. Do you use a good one? Don't play if you lag. How can I find out without playing? Yeah, that's actually a good argument. Balu. Rule number 1, Blackzone, don't be a good boy. Oh, you can be sometimes. Otherwise, you would lose trust in humanity. What's your favorite weapon? I don't have any. We play on everything. Depends on the mood. We're gonna play Mist soon, once Soldier Armor will be nerfed. Do people even play on Broadsword right now after buff? Is there any sense to even try it? Well, it's not bad conditional mobility, but again. How would you fight versus Bloodmoon with Dead Gears? On this one, I'll wait for their mobility. If it's Werewolf, once they use Tether, E-Spell into Smoke Bomb. Or maybe E-Spell into... Not even a Smoke Bomb. I probably on the first rotation would use Tornado Pods. Then Frost Shots. Then Kite a bit. Funny enough, versus Blood Moon, we have a decent chance to win. But again, it's in 1v1. I feel, do you have a favorite class mage, assassin, or warrior? No, I cannot even tell you. In RPG in general? In general, I talked to you in Albion. It will be assassin, probably. Something with daggers, with invisibilities, with burst damage. Like glass cannon builds. That probably will be the best one. But also I like paladin archetypes in many games. It depends what kind of abilities they have. Paladin only. If, by the way, in World of Warcraft, once it's gonna be Classic Plus, we're definitely gonna play in Paladin. There's a high chance they will buff Retro. So we're gonna play on it. Even if they will not buff it anyway, I'm gonna play on it. No matter what. I'm new to Albion. What bow you recommend to play to kill player fast? I kill player fast. It will depend on many other factors. You can play with Bow of Biden. Sorry, Bow of Baden. And with Sky Strider. People forgot that interrupt and W sword boost auto attack damage. It does, yeah. And you do not lose stacks anymore. And the broadsword works really well with Torch. Yeah, it can work. It definitely can. But again, when you take interrupt, then you lose mobility. With this small potential. Бо в Порошенко нема? Немає. А Байден є. The Sleepy Bowl. A good option, but don't play on this one. On this one, we are playing only for fun. It's not very good. In some 1v1 scenarios, it can be strong, but again, open world is about survivability and 1 versus 2 fights mostly. I'm running away from gankers. Just for fun. Which is broken? Which weapon is broken right now? Broken, there is no broken weapon right now. Like, broken. There is a broken piece of armor, and it is soldier armor. But weapon I cannot name. There are some overpowered weapons in certain scenarios, or some abilities very strong, but completely busted that break the game balance. I cannot name them. Even this Tether ability that I was complaining about, I do not consider it entirely like out of touch. that it break many things in Albion. No, it's just insanely strong that should be put in a line with other spells. Nothing in comparison to Soldier Armor. Don't think such weapon do exist. Okay, fuck me. Okay. I'm liar. I'm a liar. Liar, pants on fire. Pole hammer. Okay, pole hammer. Okay, I forgot about this. I forgot. It's a pole hammer. It's busted. But again, thank God it's not... Utility-wise, it's busted, but it's not a weapon that can easily kill you immediately in a few seconds. But these two pieces of equipment gonna be nerfed next patch. Crazy how long they are taking to nerf this soldier armor. Yeah. I wonder, do SBI have like a stat to see how much players like they lost because of soldier armor? There definitely should be some kind of pattern in their graphs of players that daily logging into the game and logging off. You know what's the funniest part would be? If there will be no loss of players at all. Yeah, it made people mad, but players just adapted. That will be the saddest part. How much is it pony? I don't know, like it's in the shop, man. And also, guys, don't forget to not only to join Discord in our first pin message, but also use code Equart on any transaction in Albion shop. Fortunately, I don't see many polehammer players. Well, they're mostly like in mists, in depth content, in some small-scale fights. Solo, I see them occasionally, from time to time. Depth is full of polehammers here. They just stun you, continue with silence that is not affected by diminishing return mechanic, then playing with some kind of bow of Biden in routes into E-spell, and you are done. You are simply done. Stone Lurker sandwich is good with Hellion jackets. Stone Lurker sandwich is good with Stone Lurker sandwich. Wait, heal you mean? You mean this one, Thunderfall? Healing received? No, it's not. It's different mechanics. Your Hellion jacket scale out of damage. So if you will boost damage, magical damage, specifically, you will increase damage from your Hellion jacket, which will increase directly your heal. Do host. It is do host? Stew. Yeah. Off hands on damage, buffs on damage. Like when I was abusing Hellion jacket with Infinity Swords, I was buffing it with Facebreaker on damage, attuned on damage, E-spell on damage, activating Royal Sandals, and then popping up Hellion Jacket, and it was healing me like crazy, even when I was on full health, which allowed me to even face tank. Many stuff. Yeah, lifesteal I can synergize, yeah. Pure Me Snapper, because you will heal from the damage you will deal with your Hellion Jacket. It has synergy. But it was not nerfed so many times. How do I continue running while opening inventory? Like open inventory and just press right click for movement. Like this. No? It's not hard. Oh, I'm missing something. What is this? Is Battle Axe good for open world? If you're looking for a cheap setup to farm PvE and occasionally PvP versus some people, yeah, it's alright. Man, you know, talking about Energy Shaper, you mentioned it, how I was planning to play in it a bit. There is one interesting setup. Fuck me, guys. Like, I don't like it. I don't like to change builds in the middle of the stream. But we'll do it. At least for one run, okay? At least for one run. Let's do it. It's okay. It's a suicide build, but I want to play on it. I enjoy Pure Mist more with the Hellion because have more health, feels so good. No. Like in 1v1, definitely it will be, like in small scheme, and Pure Mist will be much better, definitely. It gives you flat health, it's very important. Skill, your healing potion, everything is great. Вона в RNG 3-4 міста зайняла, щоб вивести траву до яди в брісік. Це щось довго. I have full slots, I don't know.
Have a look.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna quick sell everything. It's alright. I don't have slots, guys. I just don't have slots. Okay, gonna show you. Incredible.
Local goods.
Build. Wait. Guys, wait. No, it's not what you think it is. It's not what you think it is. It's better. I'm telling you, it's better.
Don't be shy.
It is better.
Got everything? Want to trade? Made a profit?
It's much better. Let's move. I'm gonna show you. It's a magic. It's a magic. Let's go. Do you think there is a huge difference between 100 120 spec? Not a huge one. Make a difference in a fight? Sometimes it can make a difference. Like each point of IP in high 1v1 fight matters, of course. But will it be the determined factor of how the fight gonna go? No. You look tired, man. Get some rest. No, you get some rest. %90 of bombers using this build. No, listen. This one is better. This one is different. No. This one is much better. I'm gonna show you in PvP once we're gonna find the targets. It's a suicide build, obviously, but I'm gonna show you. We need a target. We need a target dummy. How to do this combo? Few seconds, guys. We need a target. I'm gonna show you live on stream if it will work out. I'm gonna skip global cooldown in this combo. If everything will work well. Up to 15 players. Wait, are they doing crates? Okay, let's go there. Probably they're doing crates. Yeah, don't forget to press like button. Don't forget to. Can you answer my question? Thanks. I cannot because I need to type a question, man. I will not find it right now. Guys, don't ever type in chat, like, can I ask you a question? Just type your question one more time. Control-C, Control-V. That's all. It will be much easier. Yeah. Do you think they are the biggest, you are the biggest Royal Helmet enjoyer in the game? Yeah, I would say so. With this, I can tell with 100% guarantee. Yeah. I started using the Royal Helmets like 6 years ago on many builds. A long time ago. My avatar, listen, my avatar is Royal Helmet. Was for a long time. My channel, like, picture is based on Royal Helmet. Nah, come on. My chat on YouTube died. Okay, let me reload it. Okay, all's good. I fixed it. Other games beside Albion? When I have time, yeah. Let's go. Wait. I need to tell a joke. Wait. I need to tell you something. Wait. No, he don't listen to me. Other games, yeah. From time to time. Right now, there is nothing on the horizon. There definitely will be... So. Wait, you will not die. You will not die. Well, he got that for it. He will not die. That's for sure. So. Come. Please. Oh, come on, man. He will not appear. Next month it's gonna be Crimson Desert. Definitely gonna try it out. I love open world RPGs. It's either gonna be like a slope or incredible game. Okay. Well, he's not alone. Hey, guys. It's time. It's time for me to die. Come on, guys, to die, to die, to die. Come. Okay. I'll show you a trick, guys. Let me show trick. Come. On a hill. Come, 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 come. Guys, on mob, please. No, mob. I will not one shot. It will be impossible to one shot. Don't worry. See? Impossible. Just missed? No. It's always good, guys. I'm telling you. Just don't move. Just don't move. Random. See? No. Guys. Always great. And you was afraid. And you was afraid. Go 1 versus 2. I'm ready to feed. I'm ready to feed. You should not. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm noob in 5-3. You as 2 men. I have no mobility. I have no mobility. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. No, who cares about the numbers, the streamer and the streamer? It doesn't matter, man. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Look, I just auto-attack you, and that's all. It's a... Guys. Come on. What do you think about Bearpaw mercenary jacket? Bearpaw mercenary jacket, cowl, helmet, and sandals. Sorry if I'm mistaken. It's alright. It's alright. Cowl, helmet, cowl of purity, you mean, yeah? It can work, yeah. The most common build on Bearpaw will be assassin jackets, Bearpaw, fiend cowl, and royal sandals. Well, yeah, eventually there will be some kind of team. Oh, it's your base? Come on, guys. Okay. Now you fight. Let's go. Let's go. Wait. What do you mean you took roll, man? Oh, come on. No. Guys, it's not fair if you play like this. Are you... What do you mean? Wait. No. Let me show combo, guys. Let me show combo to other people. What do you mean? No, don't run away. He'll run away. I'm literally on 0 health. It's not fair, you know? It's just not fair. Okay. My Morgana cape is on cooldown. Say the magic word for content, please. Well, listen. I thought it's actually their territory. That's why they want to fight there. But again, let me explain you the combo. Since we cannot find actors. So once we press our boots, and we cast our W, and then helmet, it happens without any global cooldown, because we start our global cooldown moment when we cast our W. Hey. Equart. Equart, let's go. Equart, let's go fight. They're not gathering, man. Okay, wait, listen. We can come up with something. Yeah. Why the Quartz is farming on a curse? Don't play on curse. Curse is bad. It's Fort Sterling. Need another one. You think are good for solo bombing? I got no clue what it does it mean, man. I don't know. I have 700 spec and you don't know what build? Oh, wait. Let's go. Let's fight, guys. Let's go fight. You have 3 men. I will die to you. Come on, guys. Rupture. No one want to fight 1v1. Confidence is too scary, yeah. And again, I easily gonna die in 1v1. One small mistake and GGVP. Let's go. Let's go 1v1. I'm a newbie. I'm trying my best. Booms. Let's go. Booms, 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 booms. Do 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 do. Well, to be fair, he was I was not able to one-shot him because he was on a mount. But if he would not be on mount, there was a chance. Like a small one. Okay, let's move. There is a blobby. Maybe we can do something with a blobby. I don't think it's like a gang squad. I have 700 specs in bows and all armor. What can I use for open world solo camps efficiently without robbing the bank? Without robbing the bank, longbow. It's a cheap setup, a good one. But if you want efficiency, good efficiency, I would recommend you to play on Sky Strider, but it might be pricey. Guys, listen. You start a fight. You start a fight. You fight each other, and I'm gonna ret you. Can we do this? Please. Like, I will just stay behind. And that's all. I'm not a threat. I'm not a threat. I'm not. Am I a threat? No, I'm not a threat. Oh, they're gonna go somewhere. Okay, let's go in tier 7. Maybe there will be some people on spot. Can I get 28 mil quick so I can get the premium easy? Yeah, why not? Come and Carlion right now. I'm waiting for you. No, no double, guys. No, fuck that. No double giveaways. I will not do that anymore. I'm good. The problem that built it to a predictable experience for Giga Defense and W on use. The thing is, that's why we have... Not always you will be able to do that, man. My team. That's the beauty of this setup. If people would not know what to expect, there is a small window where they will not be able to press any defensives because we ignore global cooldown. With cleans on helmet. Wait, guys, come on. It's not fair. It's not fair. No. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. So you are third guy who is typing me that. I got no clue what is that.
Buying or selling?
I got no clue what is this. Do 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 do. Do do do. But it was close. It was close, to be fair. If not Windwall, I would be able to enter this dungeon. Ah, Hellfire Hands in solo bombing faction. Well, yeah. Ideally, you need to have like a tank or someone else, so they would crowd control. So you'll be able to use knockback. But yeah, it's possible. Again, it's a suicide run gonna be, but it's possible. I don't even care about it, Salah. I'll be honest. Like, okay. It's the same, again, no matter what kind of religion you are, and will come for a random guy and say that today is a day of 228 of the birth of our fifth god, and we do this and that. No one cares about it, really. I do appreciate, I do understand, I do respect other beliefs, believe in what you want, but typing it randomly in chat, it's just weird. There are many other cultures with different beliefs, with different religions, and I do not care, man, really. Well, happy for you, but there is no sense to even type it. If that's the case. It's just weird. Again, you're a third guy who type it in my chat. I'm like, what if... I thought it's an anime first. I only believe in more silver. It's not bad belief. And even, listen, I would respect you if it's your beliefs. But don't try to sell it to me, because that's how it sounds. When out of context something like that is mentioning. Just weird. Don't be weird. I'm not buying anything. I can dismount him, but I want to do it with combo. So you're short on YouTube with Kingmaker and Sinclair, though I have some feedback. You need a bit more emotions or some shouts. Feel like you did not enjoy the collabs. And show the loot. We need the whole dopamine. Well, it's most of my highlights, like clips, that are short intentionally. Well, man, listen, I cannot fake emotions. If I feel happy, sometimes absence of emotions is the same as screaming. And this specific collapse of Kingmaker is more like disappointment. Or with Crystal Frosty. Purple. Let's take it. What the fuck are you talking about? You want to see you scream like a little girl after one hitting blobs of people? Yeah. Well, there are some clips like that. But there should be more than 4 guys. Also should be context behind it. You need a legendary line. What are you doing, guys? No, this last clip was so great. I was genuinely like surprised. They like line up all like mobs. I'm like, okay, stun, hellfire, hellfire stun into E. Everyone died. AoE escalation. I'm like, alrighty. And it was clip like from a half year ago, if I'm not mistaken. I just did not upload it as a short, and it's a mistake. We need to do more of such shorts. Can you explain how to play or access to faction wars in Black Zone? With the teleports, it's easy to Yellow Zone, but the Red Zone is quite difficult. How I know where is a good map to fight? I got no clue, man, Pablo. I don't play this content. I'll be honest. I will not give you any feedback. What is good and what is bad. How to play it correctly. Like, ideally, the only thing that I can suggest you is to join a guild that is doing this content daily, and they will teach you. They will tell you where to go, how to fight, when to fight. I'll be honest, I do not understand entirely how this whole system of faction warfare is working. And I have no desire to figure out how does it work. How do you farm a muta? You just bite. Well, you can get it as a drop, as calf from big mamutas in tier 8 areas. No, not all specs and everything, man. No, come on. It will take too much time. Tier 7, tier 8. Man, we need actors. I don't want to go like in corrupted dungeons to showcase this build. I want to open world. Oh. As soon as you go into Black Zone flags, you get unflagged. Oh yeah, because faction is not applying to Black Zone. It's not. You ask Equart how to do Mammoth's giveaway, best chance to get one. Oh, mom. Ah, he wanted giveaway? I thought he was asking how to get it in general. Man, it would be so nice if actually I would be able to come inside of the dungeon. That would be great. Ah, ask for a drop and try to convince him to do a giveaway. That's the only thing that I don't. Well, we do giveaways, but in a not a regular way. If we earn something at the end of the stream, we'll give away items. Nice, bro. When you're in a dungeon, check your DM for silly Balu moments. Yes, we will. Wait, there was someone who farmed this purple drone. Maybe this guy is somewhere nearby. It's the regular one, yeah. Let me check this spot before we go. Is there any true solo PvE that's viable for silver, not great money, just reasonable? In Fame, you mean, Jaden? It's... Oh, come on, man. We need to go in a higher tier zone. Solo in depth for 3 man. Easy. That's the best way. Solo camps open world. Well, they can give you decent rewards, but you need to use cheap setups. You need to be prepared. Well, the same as in solo depth. In solo depth, in trio, you lose nothing, basically. It's a free content. If you want to progress. Are we good? Oh, come on. Let's see, Balo, what you sent. What you sent. Balu. Invisibility. Okay, bolt casters on bolt casters. I see. I need such actors. Balu, I need this type of factors right now to test this one-shot build. Ecterinos. Man, it is tier 8 zone. It's tier 8 one. Boltis. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome.
In life, you torture Albion. In that, you feed it.
Okay, we almost one-shotted this boss, which is not bad. But it should be a player. It should be a player. Playerino. Okay, gonna show you one more time. What do I mean? Because probably you did not understood when I was explaining it how it should work in PvP and why some people might not press defensive in time. Arrow, let's go. Let's go fight, Arrow. Maybe in a real fight I'm gonna show you. Come on, man. So, when we press our invisibility and cast something that has channel, our invisibility will not be revealed. So, on an enemy screen, we will cast Invis, and after we're gonna go out of Invis, we will land Thunder Shot and Stun at the same time. And the reason why we'll be able to cast Stun immediately, because our cooldown, global cooldown, will count on the moment when we start casting our W. So, at the end, you will see this one in 1 second. After I go out of invisibility. I hope it makes sense. And when this happened, we can cast our E-spell immediately with Morgana Cape and erase enemy face. What do you think about Blazing Step? It's alright. It's alright. I've been watching your videos for sometimes. Can you give me a tips for PvP and I have high specs? Use items you can afford to lose. Learn how to survive. And that's the first thing that you need to learn in PvP. Learn how to survive, how to escape. Once you will learn how to survive, you'll be good at it. You'll be better at PvP. Та нічого не пропустив майже. Змінили зброю. Важко на виспірінгу знайти моменти, бо там тільки 1 на 1, максимум 1 на 2 і все. You can go in tier 8. Let's actually change location entirely. Did they press like button? I don't know, guys. Did you press like button on YouTube? It's very important. And also don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pin message, there is a link. And also use code Equart on any transaction in Albion shop. So you would not swipe without supporting any creator. Like, no matter whom. In my example, if you want to support my channel, use code Equart. Could have used Weeping for better int, but Energy Shaper is good. No, I think Energy Shaper got more potential. Weeping is... I want to int with this one.
Come again.
Again, we will have a chance to erase enemy immediately. Let's move. Better watch Twitch, but anyways, like the YouTube live, I do appreciate it. That's huge. That's huge. It's very important for algorithms. I tried your Whispering Bow build, but it was almost about to win with a 400 ping, but the opponent ran away. Yeah, like it's hard to finish with Whispering. Не планую, ні. Мені подобається наркоманія. I will try this build later myself. This one? Balo. This one is great. With the secret bow, we changed it. It was Whispering. I have a plan to play on this one right now. But I will not change the name of the stream. Because maybe I will change back on the bow. So we'll see. Tier 8, okay, let's move. To be fair, we made 1 kill only on this weapon, yeah? 1 death, 1 kill. What advantages does Sword 3 against Dagger and Bearpaw and others? I got no clue. Like, I cannot answer this question. I cannot. It's I cannot compare it. Sorry, man. I cannot answer this question. Wait. 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 See, I'm losing my health. I'm losing my health. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, come on. I just need to come closer. It was 523 damage every 0.6 seconds. We need better target to kill. But yeah. Wait, let's wait. Let's wait. We need more actors. Again, like, it's too... The thing is, Sword got its own pros and cons. Like, and you need to talk about Sword weapon line in a context, in a content, in a context, in a build, in different environments. It can be useful and good, and the same as axe, the same as spear, the same as fire, the same as any other weapon line in the game. I cannot them compare to you in such direct way. Well, I don't know how to. I'll be honest. Because when you say, okay, maybe mobility, but it depends on the build, it depends on the environment, it depends what kind of swords, it depends in versus what kind of enemy, because mobility is not only about raw mobility, but also conditional mobility. Option to deny enemy mobility also matters in terms of mobility in general. So I cannot answer this question, even if I want to. I cannot, man. Oh wait, it's tier 8, yeah? Yeah, it's tier 8. You lost the Whispering Bow? Long time ago, yeah? Does it troll with his boots in open world? Well, yeah. That's why there is no sense to actually play on it. Unless you are playing on already mobile weapon, then maybe. Is he alone? Looks like he's alone. But he's not. What am I thinking about? He definitely got plus more people. Guys. What are we doing? Where's his friend? Where's your friend? Програма, які стабілізують пінг в Альбіоні? Ні. Ну, звичайно, якісь VPN, мабуть, популярні. Вони трошки зможуть допомогти. Вони по-іншому ти будеш відправляти і отримувати пакети з ігрових серверів. Це може стабілізувати навіть не пінг, а дисконекти, якщо у тебе вони є. Go fight with my friend? Well, I don't mind. But he's probably not alone. He got +1 assist exactly in the same build. So, yeah. He's baiting me for probably 2 versus 1. He's solo. No, let's get baited. Who was that? Yeah, let's go. Let's go solo. He don't want to fight. Okay. Let's keep moving then. Mm-hmm. There's tier 7, but maybe players. It might be. Yeah, he probably isn't a gang squad. He's following me like blindly. Mostly it's a gang squad. If he's solo, it's not. He's weird. But for now, it's 0 to 5. Can you suggest me weapon tree to go ZVZ clap or group roaming? No. You need to decide yourself. But shapeshifters are great. Spears can be playable. Gloves can be good. Tier 7. Define ethical PvP plays. It's when you play on shit builds that do not playable, are not playable at all. At all. At all. And these noble drops, it depends, like, if you want to perceive them like noble drops and like fancy one with sparkles, they're gonna be noble. Of course they are. If you see some bend down to mobs, you won't execute them. No. It's not about play style. It's about the build itself. It should be a shit build. Balu is playing on ethical builds. Well, they're ethical. All shit builds are ethical builds. Not very popular. Or content. Even if it's a strong weapon, but if you're playing solo versus groups, I would say Sky Strider solo in duos, playing only versus duos and fighting them, not on the rating, is ethical playstyle. It's ethical PvP. Even if it's a Sky Strider, guys. Yes. It is. Panther open world, I would say Panther open world can be ethical because you rarely see it. It's very rare one. Yeah, I would consider Panther as ethical. Blood Moon, no. Panther, yes, I guess. If I play a build for content, but just content I enjoy, doesn't that make me also a content creator? Does. Partially. But you need to share your experience with others, I guess. That's the whole point, no? Well, you share it with me, and I share it, your content with others. So, yeah. I think you are. It makes sense. Ethical and morality in Albion? What, did I miss something big? No. Let me live in my fantasy world, also. Let me enjoy my fantasy world. Why you cannot be happy for me? If I think it's ethical, let me be. Even if it's not the case, and there is nothing ethical and any morality in Albion. No, there is actually. How are you good with control, with movement and scale? I could play with bow and PC because they can't auto-attack. No, you can auto-attack on PC. Paul, use a keyboard, spacebar. Like this long button, man. Oh, wait. Big banana. No, big banana. Listen. Oh, come on, big banana. Let's fight. Go. Oopsie. Wait. No, well, you're sticking. Okay, this combo did not work. It did not work how I want it to work. But let it be. He also got crowd control. It's not fair. It's an extra. Okay, it's a paid one. It's a paid one. We need normal, yeah? Yeah, we will. We will. What the fuck with 800 sub? My last video got only 5 views. Well, the subs do not mean much, man, on YouTube. It's more about the content. No, they do matter, but at a certain extent, certain level. Half of the video success, Stoneface, is thumbnail. If we're talking about videos, it's all thumbnails. Have you ever thought about playing hammer weapon in stream? No. When I have a thought like this, or you are trying to put these thoughts in my head, I want to puke. I don't like hammers, man. Like, it's nasty, unless it's gonna be some kind of unique build. If there will be a unique build that I will enjoy to play or to be interesting. Nice Royal Hamador. Yeah, actually, it was good. How about Ava Dungeons with viewers? Man, I might know the only way how I can do Avalonian Dungeon with viewers if you guys gonna carry me, because I know nothing about Avalonian raids and PvE. I can just cheer you up and say, go, go, guys. Good job. Press E. Again, I bet nothing hard, but it will take time to, anyway, to learn. How to do it correctly. Try it for memes? No. For memes, we are trying this one. Suicide build. Like, he was so greedy. Man, if stun would work, man, I'm telling you. It would be so great. We're gonna witness Equart missing Eon mobs if we go our raids. No, mobs I will not miss. I will not miss, yes? No, I will not miss. Come on. Listen, I know I'm bad, but not on such level bad. And PvE is hard. PvE in Albion is much harder than PvP, to be fair. When we do a Shaper? Actually, that's interesting. Do you like my idea? Again, imagine this mob Sagox is a player. We use invisibility while channeling our op, and hands out of... no, not on the keyboard. Easy kill. So we cast Boots. While we're in invisibility, we cast W. They have a cast time that proc global cooldown. And after that, casting Royal Helmet. And on enemy screen, he gonna see only Thundershot and stun immediately in 1 second. Even less than 1 second. And after that, we continue with E-Spell and Morgana Key. It's like it's a 5-head plan. Now the hardest part will be to find actors, Ecterinos. And everything is great. Fable, the first Fable, yeah, I was playing. Man, it's such an incredible game. I have such a good memories of it. I was grinding it when I was a kid. I really hope, probably you're referring to Fable 3. Yes, Fable 3 definitely we're gonna play. Oh, 4? What's the latest gonna be released? 3 or 4? So, we will try it out. You always say that weapons with mobility skills are the best for solo PvP. Exactly. Where do you place weapons like Curse or Fire Staffs? It depends on the content and the build itself. There might be... well, they are the best because when you can control the fight, you decide when to die, when to kill, when to engage, when to disengage. Having such advantage is very crucial in PvP. But it doesn't mean that other weapons are useless, because people are making mistakes, and conditional mobility or short mobility, but very huge one, can turn out fights in your favor. There's someone. Fuck no, it was sound of my horse, of me losing a horse. Oh my god, I'm done. So yeah, and also depend on environment. Let's say in corrupted dungeons, straightforward builds will have more efficiency, even though mobility still matters and kite matters. But curses and fire staffs can perform much better. And when they're gonna be arena 1v1, if there will be not enough place to kite, they're gonna also dominate in 1v1. And the mobility builds probably will not be able to do shit. Again, it will depend on the size of this arena, but most likely it's gonna be health stacking builds in ST1 like Curse or One-Handed Fire. Will Albion expand maps? I don't think they will, and there is a need to do that, I'll be honest. Unless it's gonna be new content environments. I think they need to work with existing areas that we have right now. Chain smoke like a factory, that's true though. That's bad, guys, don't smoke. It's gonna kill you. What weapon did you like? Fable? Mine was the Great Swords. Man, I don't remember anything, I'll be honest. I do remember I was playing with a melee weapon, not with magic. Because when I was a kid, I could not understand how magic was working and how efficient it was. At the end of the game, when I finished it, I realized how OP it is. So I was playing also probably with a sword. The name of the items I don't remember, man. I don't. My memory is like I was doing a few replays of Fable. First, like with Holy guy with this nymph over the head, and the second one when I was like a devil, when I had horns. And it is so sad that in the next Fable, this feature will not be a thing. Like, depend on your actions, your character will change visually. If you was doing lots of bad things, you will transform into some kind of demon, an angry one. If you will be super nice, that will be a nymph and you will look like a holy. It was so great. Why they're removing it, I don't know. It was so good. Actually, let's stash, yeah. Second and the third one I was not able to play because they were not available on PC. There was for a short period of time Fable 2 or 3 Steam was selling and then it disappeared from Steam. If you had to duel with Paulhammer, would you choose Bodden on Longbow? Bodden. 100% bow of Bodden because you can counter enemy healers. There are lots of still holy healers, and your E-spell interrupt non-stop. So yeah, definitely bow of Bodden. Not even a question. Always bow of Bodden. You can use longbow when you are playing in 3-man, probably, depth. But no, anyway, I would choose bow of Bodden. Bow, I just changed it. I want to play on this one. On Energy Shaper. It's fun, man. I don't know. Once we're gonna find a cool moment to showcase you how strong this one-shot is, I'm gonna be happy. And it's a funny clip. So why not? I hope it's gonna be a funny clip. Let's go in tier 6. I was on a sex box 360. I see. I did not have a sex box when I was a kid. Listen, you are weird, guys, from US. Like, it's so weird. You had some kind of sex boxes. What is the most flexible weapon tree in Albion? I would say spears and gloves and shapeshifters. Like, spears. No more ads? Blink, they're automatic. Go on YouTube. On YouTube, there is much less ads, so maybe there is no ads at all. That's also why we are streaming onto platforms. I thought I heard Xbox. No, he said Sexbox. Sexbox 360. I'm like, okay. Okay. What's your favorite biome in Albion? Well, it's not a silly question. It's a serious question. The least favorite is this one. Like swamp. Fuck swamp. Favorite one will be probably this type of areas. Stony areas. That's my favorite one. Like this one. Like this one. Stone lands. And they're just clean. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Likes are very important. And also join our small community in Discord so you would not skip any incoming streams and videos. In the first pinned message, there is also a link on our Discord. Yep. And use code Equart on any transaction in Albion shop if you want to support the channel. All creators who got this code, we got like a small cut from our sales. Or if you would buy something using this code, we'll be able to buy some beer and pizza to make us happy. To be happy. To be happy. Quick question. Top 3 cheap solo weapons. Battle Axe, Spear, and I would go with Great Frost. But Great Frost require actually specs to be good. Yeah. Spear, Battle Axe, Great Frost. Oh, even one-handed is great. Holy yeah, it's like Piracy and Royalty at the same time. Pirate Royals team that Matok is so damn fire. I wonder how this location is gonna look like with new visual content update. I don't know, are you aware of that when you just start playing Albion? But yesterday I was posting it in our general chat. How it's gonna look like. Just an example of few locations. That's a forest biome, how it's gonna look like, and that's a desert. Some people like say, oh my god, Albion gonna look cartoonish. It already look cartoonish. I think this art style is incredible, and it will attract much more people into the game. Like, I think it's great. Widget is broken. Yeah. Well, I cannot fix it. Or maybe I can. Properties. Refresh cache. Maybe it will work right now. Or maybe not. Yeah, probably it's broken. That's what I like. I also don't mind. Listen. It will not be so green like it is right now. More vibrant colors. I like it. Again, it's a matter of taste. Eh. When we're gonna do this update? This update probably gonna be in like few months only. Faction Warfare? No, I don't play. I like your prime when you used to play with Dagger pair. You was insane. What do you mean my prime? It was not my prime is right now. No. My prime. Oh. You're so nasty. So rude. I remember you on my prime. On Equart. It looked like better in the beginning, the more dark way. We'll see how it's gonna look like when on a test server, like when we're gonna see the whole picture. Gold quartz. What I noticed, like, people apply, like, especially on YouTube, you look tired. You look like, and the only thing that changed is that I did not went to a shower and my face looked tired, maybe because of that. And my hair is dirty. And people would assume that I'm tired, but I'm fucking not. It's so weird. Pissing me off. Ah! I fuck up. I fuck up. Honey Pie, you killed me. Blinks, thank you for your prime, man. Thank you. Thank you. Ah. I should not use W. If I would not use W, I would kill him, by the way.
See you later.
Let's roll quality. Got 100% specs in Battle Axe, but always get out kited. Well, sometimes you need to change your W to compete with other mobility builds. Not always you need to by default take and keep adrenaline rush. Sometimes jump is important. Not tired, just dirty? Well, yeah, like let me take a look how I look like in OBS. I want to see it. What do you mean tired? I'm not. Okay, I know. I know. Okay, so... Wait, like, tired. Okay. Not this one. Filters. Wait. Now I look less tired. If I'm gonna go like this, yes, I'm tired. Right now, okay, it's too much. I need to play with these colors a bit. Maybe saturation a bit. Okay, now my face is not so white. Now it's good, yeah? Now it's good. It should be. Okay. Tired, man. Uh-huh. It's alright. Now you look that yellow face. Equart, you look dead. Go and have some rest. I need to play with the light and with this camera settings. Because when it was super light, people would assume that I did not slept a lot, or when there is like weird colors, they trying to imply certain mood that I'm not in, and that is pissing me off. What do you dislike about faction warfare? I cannot find myself there as a solo player. I do not understand what should I do there. Either it's you can clap people solo, but other than that, what I should do there as a solo player? To be fair, I did not give enough time towards this. I did not play it a lot. Maybe if I will revisit it, we'll find the ways how to play it. I will like it. And also, action per hour. It might be escape versus ginkers, solo fights, and so on and so on and so on. I'm much higher in Black Zone. I have much more interactions with players. Even like if we die to a gank squad, I count it as interaction versus players on the hotspots. Because faction is made for the masses, not for solo players. Well, yeah, I do get it. It's fine. If they want to entirely focus on small scale, let it be. Don't mind. Wait, it's another... Oh, wait, it's another gank squad. They are not together. They are not together. Guys, why you did not go? Okay, they have a hideout nearby. Makes sense. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Я знаю, забагався. Я не знаю, як пофіксити. Треба перезавантажувати OBS. You grew up in 2000s? No. What do you mean? I'm Gen Z Alpha Z. This modern one. Cool guys. I'm not. Guys, what are you doing? Let me farm. It looked like a one-shot. Maybe it is one-shot. I need to try, actually, to play Twin Slayers in open world on cloth. Seriously. If you will type exclamation mark age in chat, you will see my age. What do you dislike? Why you are rolling the quality? It's 2 times more expensive. Well, I don't care about money. And silver quality give you huge IP boost. Agerino. Not Agerino. Not Agerino. Would love you to see Defend the Flag against other new faction update. Depends how it's gonna work. We're definitely gonna try it out once it's gonna be released. But I don't think I will find content there. Not gonna lie. Unless we can gather like as community and play together for fun on some kind of stupid builds. But it's gonna be a suicide basically. Like everyone is playing on a Warbow or on Arcanes. That would be fun. Blue one. No, blue one. Green one. Kingmakers. I imagine that mess. Maybe something else. What about Sky Striders? What about Sky Striders? No, Sky Striders. Clarence maybe, but Sky Strider, again, you will have mobility, you know? One-handed Frost is also nice. Yeah. Feast of Avalon, it looks interesting. All energy shapers. But they do not stack, no? Gucci man. Do. I'm dead. I'm dead. No! Fuck me. He was able to regenerate. How I did not kill him in stun? I missed it. I just missed it on a...
Local goods.
Wait. Let's get it.
Stay honest.
I thought I would hit him.
Have a look.
But probably he went on the west side a bit. Rushed a bit. Rushed. No, like, it is fine. Like, it was timed well. Like, let me check it. If I'll check this moment in the slow motion, we can check it on YouTube super fast. It was nice direction of the helmet, no? Let me check. On this one. It's on this spot, yeah? Okay, slow motion. It's explosion. Like, I think I wasn't... I think I... Like... It was exactly a place where he could be. Maybe it's a ping dev. I wonder from his perspective where I landed his stun. I waited like for 0.5 seconds. Maybe he immediately went backwards towards mobs then. Yeah, most likely. That's what happens. If in faction we could take over the cities, like literally it would be fun. Well, fun to a certain extent. Depends how it will be implemented into the game. That's what matters at the end of the day. No, sometimes... No, the thing is, well, that's where you think he will not be, where he actually is. It's always some mind games. But sometimes ping difference matters. Like, I might have a low ping, he have a high ping. In reality, on my screen, I see him in one place. In reality, he will be like 1 inch or half a meter on the left side, and I will not hit with my ability. We still have an advantage as a low ping player. But probably I just did not guess. He went backwards, I suppose. Nah, Purple, welcome, welcome. Yeah, where you would see someone int on goofy builds. No! Go away. It's my map. 17 minutes. We still have time. Big fan? Come on, man. Hello. Okay, listen. If he will not move, it will work, guys. It will work if he will not move. All is great. It has a potential. I'm telling you, it has a potential. Okay. Look at this boy. Like, go fight. It has. I promise you. Oh, no. Okay, we need to fight versus this guy. We need to. And then they rebel and take the city back. Again, like, in Albion, I cannot imagine, like, complex systems like this. I just simply cannot. It's not... Everything is working, guys. Like, some... When you just need some time. Everything is great. It can work. Like, look, we cast this one. See, it's work. Like, when you hit actually with your combo, it can work, but it's hard to hit with. And it should be like higher tier. Wait, let me find some actors. We will find actors. Don't worry, we will. Just matter of time. Northeast side. I always pop my boots when fighting against another shaper of Badon. Save me many times. Yeah, I'll just keep distance and that's all. Well, he got 5.1. Again, we need to highlights more than moments. Лепрокод, будь ласка. Пишу чи англійською, чи українською. Важко зрозуміти. What the hell is this? What is DRPS commands? Ah, drops. Oh my god. DRPS though. What is DRPS, man? Have a map? Why not go after it? We're ganking, guys. He got 4 Stelling Cape, guys. He got a 4th Stelling Cape. Wait. Oh! Wait. Wait. Who are you? Wait. 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 No. All is good, guys. On the next boots, we might kill. I'm out of French. I cannot use him. They have no mobility. Mount up, man. Mount up. Come on. No. Man. He's lagging. He's lagging. No. No. Listen, this build can work. It has a potential. Trust me. You need to trust the process. If you will trust the process, everything gonna be great. Everything will be fine. I promise. Everything trash? That's alright. That's okay. You need just to be a believer. If you believe, everything will work out. And you're asking why you're not Equart going and farming this spot. We will, right now. We will. Remind you all money, how much money we earned. Like, if I'll consider, like, all this quick sell in total, how much we had in the last 5 hours of loot in our inventory. Because this money will be your giveaway. Was it more than 5 or 6 mil? But don't lie to me to get more items for your giveaway. Yeah, it's all your loot. It's 20, fuck off. No, it was not 25 mil. No, like real number. Was it 5 or 6 mil? Or how much it was? 4.5? Approximately. But I don't think we have a viewer who was saying like for all 5 hours and was counting. He's wrong, it is 28.5. I see. Best solo weapon do not exist. Is there any frost for ganking? 100 frost is great. You can. You can. Wait, my something happened timer is working? Yeah, it's working. Guys, don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. And also, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. It's very important for YouTube algorithms. And use code Equart on any transaction in Albion shop. It might be Vanity, Premium, Gold, 29. I thought like... Oh, so today was a good day. And I thought I was only dying to gang squads with barely any loot in my inventory. Man, I'm getting old. I forgot everything. I forgot literally everything. My bad. You said something about premium? No, I did not. No, there was a guy asking for a premium. I said that he can go right now in Carleon and I will give him money. I hope he's still waiting for me. Hourglass are good right now. Hourglass are good, yes. It is. Alright, welcome. What is this? Together, nice. See, Espiola, thank you for staying by. Fuego. Hello. No. Where's his friends? Is he alone? He looks like he's alone. Man, he's lagging also so hard, man. It's time to change the build again. He's lost from his squad. Otherwise, he would be already on me. I'm telling you. No way gang squad gonna behave like that. What is this? $815K. It's not bad. It's tier 5? No, it's tier 6. It's tier 6. Again, could be less. Could be less. Tier 6. And the last weapon. Best weapon for gathering. Any with mobility. The most common will be probably dual swords with iron wheel. Double bladed can work. Bloodletter can work. Yep. These options. 800K from tier 6 quality. Tier 6. Well. Hey guys. I'm still in combat? No! No, I was joking. Gucci man. Gucci man. Gucci man killed me and Gucci man saved my life. Gucci man. You made a double kill. I hope you're proud of it. Listen, man, I'm not your silver generator. They get told no. I don't need it. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Let's go fight. Go fight 1v1. Go fight 1v1. I need... Listen. I need my revenge. I need my revenge. Gucci man, let's go. Let's go. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. Gucci man, what? No, you know my trick. Well, you run. Wait. Gucci man. Ah. Now you need to region up, yeah? Let's go. Let's go. Uh-huh. Up! I hit. I know I hit. No, I did not. No, Gucci man, wait. What do you mean? No, Gucci man, don't kill me. Wait, don't kill me, Gucci man. Wait, you had... No! I see. Wait, Gucci man. Kill him. Kill him, Gucci man. Let's go, Gucci man. Region. No. I'm trying to dismount you. Don't run. Gucci man. I'm trying to dismount you. Gucci man. I cannot hit you with when you're moving, man. I would not kill you with my Q. And you could execute him. Great actors. Guys, we hire if you're a good actor. Please contact me in Discord. Link will be in a first pinned message under this video or in description of this video also. Like, pinned message, description. If you have incredible acting skills, if you know your craft, especially if you have previous experience, like I would really appreciate it. We'll make a small interview, payment, love and kisses, and maybe hugs from time to time. So apply to be in my actor group. Had no health? Well, no, it's fine. Like, he had more than 10 health. He was alive. All he needed just to cast E-spell, and that's all. Gucci man, you was close. Okay, so we fight one more time. Use Equart code in shop. Yes, I forgot about that. No, Gucci man, no. Use code Equart in shop. Yes, and you will be able to replace your items if you die. Don't forget about it. Wait. Another banker. Banker, are you another actor? We didn't even loot these guys, yeah? How much they had? 50 mil a week, I'm down. I put up a good fight and get clapped on the final. Listen, no. No silver. Only hugs, kisses in the forehead sometimes. If you perform well. But imagine if we actually will do this. Well, it's gonna be illegal. It's gonna count as RMT, basically. But what if people gonna do this? If I'm not mistaken, we had back in the days new content creator in Albion category. He was playing on Asia server. He bought close to 200 subs on his channel in Albion category. So he appeared from nowhere. He was playing only 8.4 and was killing almost the same people on his highlights in 8.4, other 8.4 guys, and was uploading it on YouTube. And he was buying comments like that would say, "Oh my God, you are so good, you are so great." And actually, some people actually believe in that and thought he's one of the some kind of old hardcore solo players in Albion, playing miss on the like semi-competitive level. He was able to trick people like that. Not for a long time, but because to sustain views that he's getting since he was buying all his views and sub count, he probably was spending like insane amount of money. But probably maybe not for him. And I remember we were trash talking him, like with many other creators, and man, his arguments, "Guys, you just envy me." I'm like, yeah, we envy you. Oh, yeah, good old days. It was like 2 years ago. Maybe you remember that guy. He was playing on Asia server. It was a big swiper. Insane swiper. What is this, like, desire like to flex in a video game that you are forced to even buy subs, comments, and actors? Maybe it was a kid with money, to be fair. Maybe. He was fine. All we needed was 1 Q from a bear paw to kill him. Well, yeah. He was fine. Again, he had enough health. 10 or 20. It was fine. Asia server full of hackers. Bullshit. Binking. Bullshit. It's a weird take. Do we have hackers? Not only on Asia, in the EU? Yeah, definitely. But statement saying the Asia server is full of hackers, it's a delusional take, man. I'm sorry. It's very bad take. And again, it's an infinite war. You cannot get rid of them entirely. And it's normal, like not only in Albion. But sadly, many people do believe in that. There was a problem at the beginning, like when Asia server was released, but then majority of them were banned during the first week. People still use it as an example. There are plenty of videos. Well, build, it's a feed build, energy shaper. Today I feel generous. For how long we stream? 5 hours. Maybe I need to go and have some rest. And tomorrow we're gonna play on normal builds that actually is playable in open worlds. My edits are gonna be mad, man. Or we can make a mix of highlights on different weapons. No, I was thinking about arc-like blasters, but then open world, I'm like, glass cannon. I was thinking about Twin Slayer, but with Cleric Rope. Because I don't want to play with the Soldier. Just with Cleric Rope. Maybe it will work out. What if you use Duskweaver armor, non-invincibility and damage, but you might hit the combo then? No, for that I have another build, Gomite. With hook, armor, Graveguard, Smoke Bomb, Heretic Cape, Royal Sandals. And you guarantee hits with combo. If enemy will not use cleric cowl or gigapod. Like I'm gonna show you what I mean. Like there is already a playable build with heavy armor, but this armor will not help itself. No, no, no. It's a bad idea. Energy shaper. Let me find it. Laser go brrr. Yeah, this one. Let me show you first. Like the way how it works. So you use hook. You see this. Let me slow it down a bit. You use hook, use boots, place a trap, press smoke bomb, pull an enemy into a trap. He is rooted inside of the smoke of your helmet, cannot cast any abilities, and you just cast e-spell for the full, almost for the full duration, because since you are using a heavy armor, root duration also gonna be insanely high. And that's the combo that you can use on Energy Shaper in some scenarios. But slow will not work. They will just move, they will just press defensives, and since you're in a heavy armor, you will not be able to deal much damage. That's a great combo. Wait, I have a full free tab of without items? How? Can you remind me your screen resolution in Albion? Yes, it's 2.5 on 1080p. Should I go and have some rest? You can tell it. You can call it the uninstaller because it makes people uninstall the game. Well, we called it better. Laser go brrr. Laser go brrr. It's better. It's better. Okay, I'm gonna go and have some rest. Guys, don't forget to join our small community in Discord so you do not skip any incoming streams and videos. I still, like, I'm lost. I'm simply lost. I don't know what I want to play. I thought I want to play on Whispering Bow, but no, yeah, I changed my mind. Like, it's boring because you cannot normally fight several people. Like, I imagine if I would play on Sky Strider today, we would record so many cool moments, but I was playing on Whispering Bow. On Twin Slayers, I want to play, but not with the soldier armor. Maybe we'll try tomorrow with Cleric Robe, and it will be well. And thanks to AoE escalation, we'll be able to make some kills. Well, we'll see what we're gonna be tomorrow. Or maybe I just say, fuck it. Let me take my Sky Strider bow. I will attune it. 4.4 health, ability damage, CDR, and go. Oh, without even any attune. Just 5.3 sets. That would be much better. You have an idea? If you have an idea, guys, type it in general chat in Discord. In the first pin message, there is a link. And also use code Equart on any transaction in Albion shop. Don't forget. Arcane Lost stuff is okay for armor and then any group. I was thinking about it. Yeah, Astral Staff. We already have some moments with it on YouTube. Open world roaming. Well, I don't know. I don't know. No matter what kind of, no matter weapon we're gonna pick up, we're gonna spend insane amount of money to record the video on niche builds. I was thinking like maybe to try regular bow, but it's gonna be the same as Whispering. We'll struggle with the problem to finish players. Unless it's gonna be like Royal Hammer Hellfire pot combination to finish players. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go and have some rest, guys. Again, thank you for your support, activity in chat, likes. Don't forget about like, Discord, code Equart, and we'll see each other tomorrow. Well, love you guys and stay safe. Tomorrow I wake up.